Sound like a fucking pilot then, bloody hell. Good afternoon. It's great to have you with us today. This is our captain speaking. Oh, I'm having too much fun with that. Fucking hell. Hey! Right on my main screen. Very helpful, Twitch. You're starting to understand me. Right. Let's get this booting up. So just to let you know, the next week's stream, I'm going to be streaming on Monday instead of Tuesday for the first days. I got some shit on. So, last week? Fucking Tuesday, man. Last week. I was really tired after stream, so I had some chocolate, but I left it on my windowsill. And I've come back today, the whole thing's fucking melted. I've just got, like, a kind of white ashy blob of, like, semi-hardened, formed chocolate. I'm gonna have to clean that shit out. It's an absolute mess. On the bright side, though, the eye tracking should be slightly better today because I've trimmed my fringe and now you can actually see my eyes. I didn't realise quite how long it was, but my fringe was reaching the end of my nose, so that's good. I've also got my hair tied up, so I'm going to be less hot, which is all lovely. Hell yeah. Start up from our old position. I do not remember where the fuck we were, so this is going to be interesting. Oh yeah, we're in Caesars. Right, okay. Let's work on this then. I don't know what the fuck is going to be happening here. But we will find out. Oh yeah, and I've got like... Okay, I wasn't expecting them to have that ability, to be honest. Ooh.
The mark of Kaiser.
Okay, so you don't sell shit. I was kind of hoping... I mean, he wouldn't sell anything because they don't want me to have weapons here, but... You know, I just... I want to see what's in the footlocker. I'm taking the healing powder. Alright? I'm not taking the machete. I don't give a shit if I lost karma. It's the Legion, for fuck's sake. I'm taking all their healing powder, because... Ooh. Yeah, I'll have that, thank you. I don't even know why, man. I don't care if I'm losing karma. They're the Legion, I don't care. I feel nothing bad about stealing from the Legion. I'm sad that we can't use these things. That'd be so cool. Imagine if you could, like, sharpen up your blades. There we go. I don't want your bullshit armor, man. Fuck off. I will, however, take that, and I will take these. Thank you. Get fucked with your lost karma. As if I cared. The fuck was that? Oh no, it's just sleep in the bedroll. I love how I can sleep in the bedroll. Ooh. Why, thank you very much. I will take those, actually. I don't give a shit. They took my guns. Hello. I'm totally not stealing your stuff.
Slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
I love how I can't even use this. That is an interesting way to cook a... Oh no, that's not... Is it? Is it a Brahmin? I don't actually know. No, that is a Brahmin. I was like, oh yeah, interesting way to cook a Brahmin. Then my brain went, hang on, is that a person? But no, that is actually a Brahmin. Flayed people look different. Interesting facts that you find out when you have morbid hobbies and maybe a bit too much internet time growing up. Well, it wasn't even internet time, to be honest. It was fucking horrible histories, man.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
Can I help you?
If you're injured, I might have healing powder to
Oh.
spare.
You're a very nice person. Tell me about the
A
burned
vengeful
man.
Spirit. Some of the more superstitious women claim. He was a great leader of the Legion before he fell
Okay.
Kaiser. The story says he was set on fire and thrown into the
I want to see if
Grand
I can
Dome,
save her.
but his angry
Because
spirit rose
slavery
from the
bad.
ashes of his
Although,
corpse,
she does not have a
looking
slave
for
collar.
revenge. Nonsense, probably, but there's no doubt that many in the Legion believe he's still alive somehow.
Fair. Are you a
I
doctor?
never finished my training. The Legion saw to that when they overran my town.
Would you like to
I do
continue
know
your
basic
training?
first aid, but
We can
I've
work
had to
that
rely
out,
on
you know,
tribal
like...
remedies to treat illnesses and injuries. Healing
I'm
powder
pretty
is
sure
no
somebody
help.
could help with that.
I'm always running low on Xanderroot. Plenty of Brock flowers, though.
You're using one.
Oh, I've been using 2 roots per flower. Thanks to you, I'll be able to create twice as
Oh,
much
nice.
healing powder per day.
I like being helpful with that.
For sale? I'm a
I
slave to
gauged
my
Legion.
Legion.
Okay, fine.
I could give you some healing powder every day, but you'd have to be a friend of the Legion.
Oh, cool. Uh,
What do you want to
I
know?
don't wanna take shit. I wanna, yeah, how are women
We're
treated?
property. If you're too young or too old, the men usually leave you alone. Usually.
They're gonna die then. Okay. I mean, they were gonna die anyway, but
3
sealed
years
their
and
fate.
counting. If I could just get across the river, I'd be free. Not that I'd try it. I've seen what
Oh,
happens
we're
when you
doing
get
this. We're
caught.
doing this. Okay. Yeah. 100%.
A
Where are you
small town
from?
in New Mexico. The Legion burned it a few years back. That's how I ended up here.
Would you be interested in maybe moving to Good Springs?
Alright.
Uh, yeah, I wanna know.
What about it? Do you have some advice?
I
Or is
don't.
there something else?
I don't. Yeah, I'll have
I
some
can
healing
only do
powder.
that if you're a friend of the Legion. I don't
Oh,
want...
fair. Cool.
Okay.
Good to know I ain't a friend of the Legion yet. Too fair. I don't want to be.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Honestly, I don't see a problem with them spreading stories of the Burning Man. See, that he's watching, so I'm going to be detected. Aha, I am hidden. Ooh, nice. Oh, they got a shotgun. Oh, that's so much better than a pistol. I'm so happy right now. Shut up, Rex. I'm trying to steal. But yeah, I don't want your bullshit machetes. Although, I could give a machete to my girl. Veronica, what do you got?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
No, because I gave you a tire iron, you're good. And a tire iron, I'm pretty sure, is better than a machete. So, honestly, I'm fine with that. Although, you do have my purified water. So, I might... Yeah, because now I've got a silence 22. Because I don't have much... Oh, I've got, like, enough silence 22. But I've also got a single shotgun now, which I'm happy about. And I have a knife. I don't give a shit about the knife, though. The silence 22 is a better, thing for me to have. Oh yeah, I've got like 22 healing powder now, that's perfect. I don't like that it takes away perception, but honestly, it's not bad. Right. Okay, that's just random shit on the floor. I'm gonna explore, because I am avoiding dealing with the major things in this questline. I do like the dogs, look at that. That's like a little wolfy guy, he's like a coyote. I like him, he's cool. Why do you have an anti-aircraft gun? Oh, perfect. I don't need to break it, it's already broken. That is lovely. Oh, nice. I got more camps down here that I can fuck with. I don't like them. I do not like the Legion. I don't care about the Legion. I don't care how much karma I lose. The Legion can fuck off. Oh, they got my favourite. They got a caravan. Caravan shotgun. I don't care about lunchboxes. I don't get what the point of a lunchbox is, actually. I'm going to be honest. But I will take all your ammo. I really don't care that I'm losing karma. I don't need a second one, though. Like, I'm not taking shit for the sake of it. Ooh. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Oh, that's not even good ammo. Rude. They have got the good stuff. And they've got a hunting rifle. Nice. I'm taking all of them. Thank you very much. Asking me how many I want to take. All of them. I will have you know. Can I cook anything? Nope, I cannot. Although, what do I actually need? I need radstock glands for that. Cazador glands. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know I even had this. I don't care. Turpentine and the Terra root. Alright. Oh, that's what flour's used for. Oh, nice. What does it even do? That's not bad. Cures animal poison. And it's got -5 rads. That's actually pretty nice. Oh, mass purified water. Glass pitcher, surgical tubing, and dirty water. I can do this. I know what to collect now. I'm actually making a note of that. I've got a little bit of paper next to me. Not for this reason, but... Dirty water... plus... glass pitcher plus surge tube equals mass pure water. There we go. Because I always forget what the stuff is. I don't care about Mother Darkness. That's just minus everything. That's poison. Why is that an aid? That is just poison. I'm not making rocket. Fucking hell. These aren't good for you. No, that's kind of... Surgical tubing. Okay. I could make that. Again, that's not good for you. Right. But yeah, I'm mostly just going to make anti-venom and stuff. But half of that shit... Like, healing poultice... Shouldn't that... Healing poultice and healing powder, shouldn't that be an aid? You know? That's all I'm saying. I don't care about most of these. But yeah... Oh, and I can make... So, yeah. It's underroot wine. I don't care about most of these. Oh, you can make coffee. That's cool. I don't care. Let us see. Employment state, cactus water. Oh, I just need an empty soda bottle for that. Oh, okay. I can totally make that. I'd rather just eat the fruit, though. But it doesn't come with rads. I'll have to compare the difference between prickly pear fruit and cactus water. Might be useful. So the lunchboxes are just used to make caravan lunchboxes. Which, I mean, it works, but, oh, this doesn't have rads. Okay. So if I keep the pork and beans and I keep the cram and the Instamash, and then I have a lunchbox, I can make this and then I don't get rads. Does it weigh less? It does weigh less, I think. Okay. I'm gonna have to, like, pull this up online and write them down a bit, I think. Because that actually might be quite useful. I can just fucking take them. It's not even stealing. I can just take them. They're like, oh yeah, we don't want you having weapons, and then they just leave them unattended. Like, okay. I'll come back and get shit if I want it. I can always do that. I'm not your man. Yes, I'm taking that. Ooh, service rifle, hunting rifle. I'm taking the rounds at least. I think I've got one of those. The hunting rifle has better damage than the service rifle. I don't care that I'm losing karma. There's literally nothing of use in that. Okay. I'm not even taking these for a valid reason, I'm just taking them. Also, I love how most of the weight... I was like, the fuck is that? And it's just a guy doing push-ups, okay. But yeah, no, I'm trying to remember shit I was going to talk about, and then I completely forgot because I literally woke up like an hour ago. I have had sandwiches, I am like fed and watered and all of that and ready to go. I'm just still half asleep. Which honestly, not half bad. More healing powder. I'm taking all of your money because I don't like you, and I don't even know if I can use the money, and it doesn't matter. I just find the concept of the Legion coming back to their footlockers. I know it's a video game, but just the idea of them coming back to their footlockers, being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get myself a nice little snack, where's my shit? It makes me giggle. Especially if they have actual bottle caps. I'm taking it. Just 'cause, you know, you're keeping slaves. You don't seem to give a shit about the concept of consent, so why should I? Except the difference is, you're consenting to violating other people's bodies, I'm consenting to stealing your shit and ruining your day. Funny how that works, doesn't it? Is this like a... what is this? Hello? Hi,
I
child.
can't talk to you. It's not allowed.
Uh, it's okay, I'm friend.
I guess that's okay. If you're
Yee.
a friend, can you help me?
Yeah. What's up? What do you need help with?
Anthony took Sergeant Teddy away and gave him to the sticky dogs.
Oh, hell yeah, I can
I
get your
want
teddy
it
back.
back.
Why did Anthony take him?
Anthony said he was punishing me for trying to hide it from the Legion.
Well, I can fuck all the way off. Hell yeah, I can do that.
Thanks.
Like, I am 100% good. So what are you doing here?
I help take care of the Brahmin. I sometimes bring water and food to people. That's it.
That's okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Goodbye, child. I will retrieve your teddy bear for you. I just need to find out where the fuck they put the dogs. Because this seems to be soldiers' barracks. I don't see any kind of dogs around here en masse. What is that noise outside? People doing weird shit. Anyway. I love how I just have a magical canteen that refills. It would be kind of funny if it actually did something. I like the idea of just occasionally you gain like a couple of health just because you drink from the canteen and it's just a magical canteen. Not because like game breaking, but just because I like the idea of everyone being like, oh, we need to find water in the desert, and you're just there going, I've got a magical refilling canteen and I'm not going to tell anyone because meh, why should I? It does seem the kind of thing that certain courier playthroughs that people do would like 100% just do. And it kind of matches with the general vibes I get from Fallout memes. Especially with the courier kind of destroying a load of people. I don't know, I just think it's fitting. I so need to get some music in the background of this. Noise. I love how that just turns in blah fucking words. Perpetuity, that's the word. Perpetuity. I'm taking all your money, 'cause you don't deserve it. Steal from the rich and steal from dickheads and give it to the poor and literally anybody else. I couldn't give two shits if the Legion's upset at me stealing their stuff. If they didn't like me stealing their stuff, maybe they should have treated people better.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
I just need to work out where the dogs are. When the witch turns men to pigs to protect her nymphs, is she going insane? Or did she learn to be colder when she got older, and now she spares them the pain? I was listening to Epic while setting up, which explains why I'm now kind of singing Epic constantly. Oh, okay, so it's an arena.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
I'm trying to work out what that space was, but if it's arena, that kind of makes sense. But yeah, no, so you might have seen on Twitter, it looks like the surgery might not be going ahead. I am not happy about this fact, but I don't exactly have much of a choice. So I'll find another way of doing shit. Hey. Where are the other dogs kept? Tell me.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Can I just... I don't know, just...
You have no honor.
Yes, I do. I really don't care. I don't have honor, my guy. To have honor, I would need to
You
care.
must enter Kaiser's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Okay. I don't care.
You must enter Kaisar's
Oh, so I've got to, like,
temple.
personally tell them
Everyone
to
else
stand
must
aside.
remain
That's fine.
outside.
Right. Rex. Wait here. Exit. Nope, that's still Rex. Veronica. Wait
You
here.
brought something to read.
There we go. Can I go inside now? Thank you. But yeah, I'm not very good at pickpocketing. I don't exactly care. Oh, this is like way bigger than I thought, actually. Oh, there's Benny. Benny can fuck off. Right. I'm gonna deal with Legion when I want to deal with Legion, quite frankly. Oh, they do have glass pitchers. I will be taking those later. Right. Since I'm here, I'm going to save because I get the feeling I may die. And
Our way, true to Kaisar.
I don't exactly care all that much about dying as long as I have a save file. Because I learn things each time.
Under penalty of death, the
Alright.
prisoner is forbidden to speak with you until Kaisar has permitted it.
I don't give a shit, but alright.
You're
Fuck
the
do you want, mate?
prisoner who caused so much trouble for my legion. And yet
You asked me here, you absolute bellend.
and I established that Nelson has been wiped out. So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared with good reason. But
I don't
you,
care.
of all people,
You asked me to come here.
and stand before me, the mighty Kaisar.
I wouldn't have come here if you didn't ask. You're a possession of something I want.
When the time comes. In the meantime, you do know why I wanted to meet you, right?
Not particularly.
Man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave.
Okay, now that's a valid
You visit
reason.
the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup. When you set your mind to something, you get
Yes, I do.
results.
And that's true both in real life and in
The
games.
question is, are you ready
Is
to
my
get
thing
started?
rubbing on my hoodie again? I'm gonna tighten up my cord. There we go. Right, what do you want? Yeah, what were you looking to
Time is
start?
fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I
'Cause the
want
thing
your
is, like,
house knocked out of the game.
Fucking hate
A quick
Kaiser.
1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
Caesar, like this guy. Caesar got stabbed in the back for a reason. And so will you. Right, so the fuck do you actually know about
I
me?
have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf.
I mean,
It
if
hasn't
you
been hard to
did,
track
your
progress.
defeat would be on your
It's not
own
as
head.
though you've been keeping a low profile.
But I wouldn't put it past him, quite frankly. He does seem like the arrogant type.
Benny is my prisoner. You don't deal with him unless you've dealt with me.
Don't test me,
worry.
man.
You'll get the platinum chip he was carrying, and then you'll use it like I tell you to.
Why should I?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building.
Because
It was
you
here
can't
that
make
the
me do
fort was
shit.
taken in 2277.
I can take it, I can piss off.
Inside the building is a hatch.
I'm just deciding whether or not I should kill him.
Inside that hatch are 2 steel doors
Like,
that bear the sigil
I should
of
kill
the
him
Lucky
now.
48 casino.
But it's going to be annoying.
Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting? Even more.
Oh my god, is that the only
there's
thing
a
you know
slot
about it?
the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think?
Not
I
a
think
lot,
the platinum
to be
chip
honest. I
opens
don't
those
trust that
doors.
you've thought anything through
Doors that
because
can't be pried
you're too
open
conceited to
or
bother.
drilled open or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
I'm not surprised you did. That does seem like the kind of thing you would do, mate. I love how my options are just... Yeah, I guess I'm going along with this, but I'm asking questions. Fuck it, why not?
I
I'll
want
ask
you to
questions. It
destroy
doesn't mean I'm
whatever
doing
you find
anything.
in there. And then I want you to come back
My
here
knee
and
is still
tell me
hitting my
about
desk.
it.
Fine.
So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you.
Nice.
My legionaries will meet you there.
No.
For weapons and equipment.
Fine.
Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him.
Alright, fair.
Come back when you've destroyed whatever you find down.
What's
Go
up?
ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in this situation.
I mean, it is funny. Like... You did blame yourself past your abilities, and you did have no one to blame but yourself. It is pretty funny.
Yeah, well, laugh it up on your own time.
No, I'm gonna laugh up
Down
in
to
your face.
brass
I've
tacks.
earned that right. You
How'd
shot
your
me in the
meet and
head.
greet with Baldy go?
I'm not telling you shit. Right. Caesar gets to decide
Try
how
not
you
to
die.
smile so wide, baby. You might break your mouth. Yeah, Baldy said you get to decide. So which way you leaning?
Haven't made my mind up yet. I am leaning to the arena just because I think that he would really shit at it. Bearing in mind he couldn't face me himself like a righteous man and he decided to send goons in like a coward. I also kind of like the idea of letting him escape, hunting him down again and killing him myself. I don't like the idea of Caesar catching him first and letting me kill him. It's just not my vibe. What if I let you
Sweet
escape?
offer, baby, but if you cut these ropes, every legionary in this camp's gonna come running with machetes. Now, on
I
the
mean, I
other
took some of
hand,
the
if I had
machetes and I
stealth
could
boy
take
and
more.
bobby pin, I could see myself out. Know what I mean?
No. I do kind of want to untie him, but then I'm going to have to fight people too. I just like the idea of being like, yeah, I get to decide how you die, and then just untying him and letting him fend for himself against the entire camp. No, what the fuck
Baby,
would
if
you do?
show me the door to Scramsville, that's where I'll go. Out of your hair, never to return.
No.
I've been a fink to you. Caused more than my share of
Mm-mm.
grief by a hard mile. Let me go. You won't see me again.
Like I trust that. Keep dreaming,
No one
pal.
likes a tease, baby.
Oh, that's so not true. You fucking know they do. Right. I don't care what he thinks I should do with the chip. I know what I'm going to do with the chip. I'm going to do the whole yes men route and do it myself. Because none of the dudes in Vegas deserve to run it. I don't deserve to run it either, but out of the options, it seems the least worst option. So, do I care to know more about him? Yeah, fuck it.
I'm the most interesting person I know.
That's depressing. Fucking hell. Yeah, what did happen?
I prefer the term relocated.
Yeah, cowards
Picture
always
baby
prefer the
stealth
terms
boy
that
I
make them
had
sound better.
across the river at Cottonwood Cove. That was a close shave riding a boat full of Legion boys. Once I was across,
I mean-
changed into a uniform. I swiped off a dead legionary outside Nelson. Tried to sneak into the bunker, but that didn't work out.
Why?
They found the
Of course
chip.
it's not going to work out. That's the
Wasn't gonna tell them
worst
what it was
idea I've
used
ever
for,
heard.
But let's just say they were persuasive.
No, I do want to know
We were
about
east
Mr.
of
House.
Vegas when the first Securitron we ever saw rolled up on us. We junked it in a minute flat. The next day, 20 roll up. So we listened. Said we'd been
That was
selected.
entirely on you. I'm
Vegas
sorry.
needed us to defend it. In exchange, we'd get cushy digs, full stomachs,
Yeah.
and medical treatment. Everything a nomad never gets, in other words. Most of the tribe thought we should say no. I thought it was the best idea ever.
Yeah, what's your tribe always?
No, in the way back, we called ourselves the Boot Riders. Silly name, but that's
I
how we
mean,
rode
it's
them
better
around
than the
world,
chairman.
on our feet. We were nomadic badasses not to be trifled with. A gang of ruffians that
I
with a certain
don't
panache.
believe that.
When House gave us the tops to renovate, his robots dropped off boxes full of suits and ties and wingtip shoes. Told us we were the chairman.
Okay, so at least it's not them that
Tossing
picked the
up
bad
for it,
name.
but I said the name sticks. Chow to
Okay.
the old ways, baby. Time to swing in style. If the shoes fit, you wear them.
No, you don't always do. Right, I don't
Go
care. No, I'm not helping him escape. I know that it's entirely likely that if I help him escape, I am going to be able to find him again. But I don't trust the son of a bitch, so... No. Bye.
Ta-ta.
In that bunker.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man.
Can I go behind Caesar? Is he going to get mad at me?
Oh, true to Kaiser.
Oh, he's not actually getting mad at me for going... Huh, nice. Got a useless auto dock. Very hard is not a deterrent. I still need to find, wherever the fuck the dogs are kept. I think we can leave. I assume we can leave. But yeah, I need to find, where the guy took the teddy bear. If I open my quest log, that should help. Right. There. I mean, I probably am going to demolish it, but not because of Caesar. I'm going to decide with that one. Is it in Misk? It is in Misk. Can I... Is it then marked on the world map? It is not. Well, it kind of is. Wait. I just need to work out where the fuck. So, we need to find Anthony, basically. Nope, wrong button. I need to find who the fuck Anthony is. Oh, you're Anthony.
The
Right.
mechanical dog you have with you. Where did you get it?
Mind your business, Anthony.
I see. That's very strange.
Yeah, he just kind of likes me,
I
man.
ask because Caesar once had a similar pet, but it was lost during a battle.
I'm here for Melody's
This
bear.
stupid girl should know by now that even the rags on her back are a privilege. Anyway, my mongrels like their new toy.
Anthony, I will end your
Tell
existence.
you what, you square off with 4 of my best dogs. No armor and no weapons except a machete. You survive, and I let you have the bear.
Alternatively... Oh, no. I could. I don't know if I'd win, though. I don't know if I'd win the first time is probably a better way to put it. My unarmed is not very high. And neither's my melee. You won't mind if I kill him?
I think they'll probably end up killing you. I trained them myself. But if you do win somehow, the mongrels will at least get honorable deaths.
I need to up my barter. I'm gonna think about it. I got some questions. Where does the Legion get its
We breed
dogs?
them mostly, but sometimes we get some good ones from Denver.
Alright, fair.
That whole city is overrun with them.
We're gonna go deal with Denver, apparently as well, because I don't want them getting more dogs.
The mongrels know to listen up when I start talking to them.
Yeah, and you still talk like you are a boy, because some people never grow up. Nice dog.
Lupa. Yes, she's the mother of a lot of our best dogs. She's getting old, but she's still...
Yeah, good.
Cyberdog? Like the ones I've seen up in Denver? I know what you're talking about. And
Is that a
you
yes?
give Lupa a worthy death in the arena,
Alright.
and her brain is yours. Oh, and standard arena rules still apply. You don't get to wear armor, and you get
See,
only
that's the thing.
for a weapon.
I'll be back when I'm
Take
ready
all
then.
the time you need.
I wasn't aware that I was gonna need fucking high hand-to-hand combat skills to visit the Legion. Alright, follow me, guys.
Aw, just when the standing around.
Oh, shut up, Veronica. That's not helpful. Right. So. I still don't understand what the point of some of these are. Huh. So here's where the challenges are. That's cool. What? They want me to kill Mr. House with a 9-iron. Alright, that's fucking weird. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Hunting revolver, range, Sequoias, brush guns, service rifle. So I need a service rifle or a hunting rifle to kill Legion. Oh, I can 100% do that. Armed for bears. Machete, ripper, chainsaw, ballistic fists. Not my vibe, but I could still definitely do it. Robots with a 5 mil. Well, it's a 5.5 mil, but still. Maybe. I could probably do some iBots, I guess. It depends on the robot, but I could possibly do that. Ooh. I could maybe do Cazadors with a long fuse dynamite. I don't like it, but I could. No, fuck off with that. Dynamite maybe, but I'm not killing a Deathclaw with a 22 pistol. I'm genuinely curious about what these are. Okay, so I need a cowboy perk for that. Gotta kill Caesar with a knife or a combat knife. I guess. If I scroll down to the bottom, let's see. So I've done that one. Kill enemies with a melee weapon. Okay, I do need to do more of that. Close to that one. I have killed enemies with guns. What do you mean? Right. Okay. I can do large double-handed. One-handed guns. Energy weapons. Those are the robots I killed. Yep. So 20 of those weren't the robots then. Mutated bugs. Mutated animals. Alright. Unarmed weapons. I guess. But no, like, I could do some of these. I could definitely work on some of these. I do need to get better with melee weapons. What are the next ones? Oh, alright, so they are different ones. Oh, that's actually pretty impressive. I've got pretty far with that one. Alright. Inflict guns, rifle grip gun, damage rifle grip guns, unarmed weapons, melee weapons, explosive weapons. Why is that not higher is my question. I do need more shotguns. Okay. I'm so, like, what? Anyway. Rifle grip guns. Submachine gun. Oh, I guess. I don't like using subs, though. Because they waste ammo like nobody's business. Energy weapons. Yeah, I can do that. Rifle grip energy weapons. Enemy heads. Torsos. A one-handed pistol. Alright, I can work on that. Yeah, alright, fine. That does actually sound quite fun. I'm going to work on that. So specifically shotguns, right? I could maybe work on it. How are you supposed to get all of these? Like, how can you kill him with a knife if you're supposed to hit him in the head with a throwing spear? I'm just curious. What's the other ones? What have we got? Oh, because, see, I've got a lot of these already. I haven't come across any Yaguais yet. But that's because they're in Zion Valley. Fair. Oh. Alright, yeah, we can work on that. Infiltration tests. Up to the challenge. Okay, yeah, we've completed 19 challenges so far. Ulysses passed. Carrier's Mile. Hidden caches, okay, fair. Oh, nice, we're really close to Stim Pack. Stim Addict. About halfway there on that one, nice. Okay, I'm not entirely sure. But we're pretty close on that one, that's nice. And it is interesting that I haven't checked out challenges before, I don't think. Upgrades to signature-fied weapons. I have not used that much Radix. Interesting. I thought I would have used more. How the fuck is that only... I'm not going to ask. Alright. Oh yeah, I remember that one. That one's been mentioned in a couple of things that I've watched. I know that today might be a little bit of a chill stream. I don't really know what to talk about, to be honest. Oh yeah, so I'm not entirely sure whether this should be a this page thing or it should be a different page thing, because I just don't think it's. Because here's the question, right? What counts as not safe for work, right? Like I know that sexual stuff is not safe for work, but like is talking about underwear not safe for work, or is that safe for work? Because I'm not entirely sure. It's an interesting thing. Oh, I need to discover more locations. Okay. Most of these are DLC ones. Oh, cool. I get something for losing a caravan. I'm going to play caravan more often then, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Beautiful. Oh, how have I only dismembered 190 limbs? I also need to hack more terminals. Fair. And I've only used 4 Radaway. I'm pretty impressed by that, actually. Apparently at some point I can create an abomination. That's going to be interesting, right? Locations of the Divide, Wasteland, disarming. Oh, nice. I do quite like disarming mines. Nice. I am mostly healing with food, so that's coming along nicely. Oh, so I do have to collect the different cards to actually get something. Yeah, right. Oh, and I do get something for chems. I guess I'll use chems more often then. Apparently at some point I get to do some weird shit. But yeah, I do need to pick more pockets. Fair. Maybe I can do that here. I do also want to do some more stuff. Yeah, alright. That's all sorted. Oh, is this a map of actually... So that's the fort, that's Caesar's tent. Oh, weather monitoring station, okay. So we do need to go that way. Yes. Again, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. So it's this way, right? And while we're at it, we need to pick some pockets. We need to get our theft on. I wonder, who is going to be the best target? This one, these two, they're facing each other. That's not a great target for pickpocketing. And my sneak is not high enough. Hi. I'm going in, thank you very much.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you
Nice.
serve him.
About time, hand them
Caesar
over.
has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
I don't give a shit. Right. Oh, I forgot that I'm literally carrying too much. I want to sell some shit to these guys. Mostly so that... because I don't care about them. Right. Oh, I have way too much stuff. Fine. I don't really care so much about... can I give anything else to Rex? Oh, nice. I can. He can have... Okay, fine. He's good. Veronica.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yes, I am going to make you carry the heavy stuff. We go through this every time.
Hey, I can't really...
Okay, fine. Be boring with it, why don't you? Oh, I will have the Sunset Sarsaparilla, thank you very much. I love how I've just got myself from, being overweight.
True to Caesar.
Piss off. With your Hail to Kaiser bullshit. Caesar's
Some
Legion.
of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burn.
No, there's nothing here to take. I do need to stop stealing shit. What is even the point around here? Is it... Oh, it is. It is that hatch. And the door is activated elsewhere. Fuck off. Okay, so it's not
Some
that
of the
one.
slaves have been spreading stories
Oh, it is over
about
here.
the
Fine.
burned
I
man.
am just completely not. Yeah, fine. I guess we're doing this. That's lovely, isn't it? Just leaving barrels and shit down here. Fine. Oh, lovely. We've got rads. Fine. Probably should have seen that coming. We'll pop a Radex for now. Hello, mate.
wish you'd come and met with me at the Lucky 38 when you first arrived on the strip. Or after Benny fled, even.
I'm aware.
Quite an honor you spurned, my invite. You would be the first person to set foot inside the Lucky 38 in over 200 years.
I know. I probably should have come to see him first. I actually couldn't work out how to get into the Lucky 38, to be honest.
I knew I could rely on
And
you
I
to
was
return
focused on
the
other shit.
chip to you.
Why would you ask that question? You need the chip to get in. Caesar
Was
wants
that
me to
meant
destroy
be
the
a
place.
shocking revelation? Of course
Oh, I know.
he wants it destroyed. He's afraid of what the bunker might hold, and rightly so.
Yeah, fair.
But you're not going to do that. You're going to do the smart thing and
I might.
work for me.
Depends on what you want me to do.
Quantum chip is a data storage device.
I kind of figured.
I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer.
I'm not entirely sure.
There's a terminal
I could
at the other end of
work
this
with House,
facility.
and that would work out quite
There's
well.
a complication.
But I want to work with
While I
Yes
can
Man.
broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems.
Fair.
That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to
Great.
the status
This
board
is
I'm
going to be
looking at.
absolutely great. Fine. We'll see what happens. Yeah, no, what are you going to do?
Will do what an army does best. Defend territory from invaders
And maintain order. Yeah, I'll see what happens.
I like to think you have enough sense to do the right thing.
It depends how much your
The
robots
rewards for
piss me
doing
off.
so are immense, as are the punishments for not doing so.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Right, what do I have? Oh, do I not have? I'm gonna swap this out with somebody then. I know that one of you's got... Is it Rex? Does Rex have my gun? Rex does have my gun. Thank you. I don't really see the point of having a cowboy repeater. They're gonna take all the guns off me that I literally just stole by the time I go back to Caesar, which is gonna be really annoying. Right, fine.
Please stand clear. This is now.
Yo, what the fuck? Rex, that was fast as hell. That was clean. I genuinely wasn't expecting. My thing is, why is this entire place so radioactive? It's really annoying. I don't need the fact that the whole place is radioactive right now. That's useless. Oh, I will have the plasma rifle, thank you very much. I know, I'm over encumbered, who gives a shit? Aren't you tired? Poseidon, it's been 10 years. How long has gone? I have got... That's the thing I was going to mention. So, after stream last time, I've set up my graphics tablet. So that works now. And I've got it all hooked up, so I might be able to do an art stream, which would be actually quite fun, I think. My question is, what are we going to draw? I don't think I've designed... Oh, what's the word? You know the things that subs get? Sub-badges, that's the word. I haven't designed sub-badges yet, so we could maybe do that on stream. That could be quite fun. Or, I might just do, like, making stuff for the channel. And you guys could have input. Okay, the door is activated elsewhere. My repair isn't high enough for this shit. Fine. the fuck is this? Am I still not... I fucking put this on. No, I didn't. Fine. Oh, apparently it doesn't even matter because my dog is better at this than I am. Oh, that's actually a nice scope. Alright, fine. Why am I still in third person? Third person? That's first person. What am I saying? But hey, I do need to find music for this. I was looking at some mods as well, because I'm looking at enhancing stream. Because I want you guys to have fun here. And I also want to have fun, and I like decorating things. I'm literally just taking the energy cells because they are useful for my purposes. That's a lot of security trons. The fission batteries just take up space, and I haven't yet found a use for them. Do I have any trash on me that I can get rid of? Is a probably very valid thing to be asking. This is none of that is. Let's see. These don't weigh anything. I still don't understand why I have ears. It's not why I have ears, it's why I have so few ears is probably what I'm more concerned about. Why do I even have pre-war money? I do need that to stay. These don't take up any space, so it's fine. Tops tokens. Oh yeah, forgot I had that. I should add it to something. Nah. Do I have anything useless? It's mostly just weapons, isn't it? Fine. You know, this wouldn't have happened if the Legion just let me sell their guns. But, you know, Mr. House is the capitalist in this game. And I also forgot to check on him. I totally should have gone to see Mr. House. That one's on me. I could... No, I don't have an earlier save, I don't think. I should probably replay this game at some point when I've actually... Words. Nope. Words are gone. I wasn't expecting... Okay. My companions are a little bit too good at their job. I want to get some kills in, please, guys. Can you not kill everything before I can get a chance? Have you killed it so good? There's not even any, like... Wait, what's that? There it is. I want you to be passive because you're doing too good a job. I genuinely can't even find anything to loot now. It's just gone. Also, were you using a gun? I swear I saw you using a gun, which I did not approve of. Okay, so we definitely have more enemies down there. This is going to be interesting. But yeah, I was going to work on my model with you guys because I've got the program set up. I'm using Kirita, I believe it's called.
Hostile target detected. Warning. Hostiles in area.
Oh, there was like one next to me. I didn't even see that one. That one's on me. Energy cell. I do like their little voices though. Hostile target detected. I've got fucking rat poisoning now, don't I? Fine. I'm going to pop another Rad-X. Pop a rat away. Yes, I would kind of fucking hope I don't have radiation sickness because that would be rather inconvenient. But yeah, it is a bit annoying.
Attention. This is now a combat.
I put you in passive, but as soon as they attack me, he goes,
Cover until the danger has...
Stop killing people. Because it doesn't count towards my goal if you kill them.
Still looking.
There we go. I'm just taking energy cells because they're really useful to have, and you only really get them from bots. Can I shoot them? Will something happen if I shoot them? No, I don't think so. That's fine. Fine. Can I go through the doors on this side? Is my question. Haha. I really don't like these rooms with the Tesla coils. I know that it's not actually that dangerous and all of that, but... like, they're not actually going to kill me in-game. I'm just really not liking this whole rad thing going on. I doubt there's going to be anyone in there, but I've got to check all the rooms just for the sake of it. Aren't you tired, Poseidon? It's been 10 years. How long will this go? Oh, I forgot I had mentats. Why do I bother having mentats, honestly? I should have got rid of them. There we go. That should fix me up. I just, given that there's some rads going on, I want to keep my health high. Oh, this is open. Fine. Oh, you got flamer fuel. That's 100% worth it. Because I actually needed that. Well, I don't need it. It's very useful. Rex, you're not being useful. The Mr. Handy, the dead Mr. Handy, was very useful. You're not. You're just getting in my way. I love you, buddy, but this is not how we do things. Right. So, also, there's a Palia thing going on at the moment. It looks like there's Palia streams going on. I don't know how long it's going to last, but I did find out about it literally the other day. I had stuff on yesterday, but I might, if it's still going, do some Palia streams over the weekend, which might be fun. So that'll be nice. I've been working on my little leg raiser. I think it's almost done, which I'm quite excited about. Let's see where we can get more dead things. I should probably put Veronica in passive as well. But she gives me some time because she has to run at them. Rex is a speedy fucker. That's why I've put him in passive. I think it was already dead, and I shouldn't have done that, but... it's only just useless. I'm shooting it anyway. I don't trust it. They can go live at any time. If I learned anything from Fallout 4, it's that you don't leave turrets intact, even if they're off. Oh, fuck. I need to pop another one. Oh, this is going to eat away at all of my Radex, isn't it? It's going to be fine. Permanently jammed, alright. Just don't put a door then, I guess. Yeah, no, fuck it. I'm curious. Nice. Well, we're probably gonna have to fight Caesar. What if we just kill his guys down here? I mean, I've got an energy weapon that seems to be killing robots in a single hit. So, could I just do that? Also, it didn't even tell me how I'm supposed to blow this thing up. Like, that doesn't do anything. I can fucking... like, it doesn't seem to do anything to shoot things. So I'm not entirely sure how I was supposed to blow stuff up. I still have not found an answer as to why this place is all slightly radioactive. But, they'll be alright. I do love little repetitive mechanical sounds like that. I used to hear stuff in the printer when I was a kid. It was always a lot of fun. Probably should have been concerned by that, but fuck it. Who cares? It's a little bit of fun. It's not harming anybody. I'm also currently not sure if I'm hallucinating again or not. So, the other day, I'm sitting in the living room, right? And I'm just having a chat with somebody, and I see this massive fucking spider. We're not talking Australia massive, but for the UK, it's pretty fucking big. Like a chunky fucker as well. We're talking like... I'm trying to work out an object that most people are aware of. Like, its body was about the size of a clementine. Not body, but like the whole thing. In total was about the size of a clementine. Which, I'm sorry, it ain't welcome in my house if it's that big. And its legs were like, actually pretty fucking thick. Which again, I don't appreciate. The body itself was about the width of my thumb. Which is not okay, and is not welcome. Like, I'm getting better with spiders, I really am. I'm 100% chill with jumping spiders. I've got a couple living in my house. They're little jumping spooders. I love them. They're welcome here, they're chill. I pressed E. Right. Oh, you're telling me I could have just... Oh no, I can't actually do shit. Right, fine.
Your work here is done.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
have a very bright future.
I'm still not entirely sure what else I could have done here, unless it's just wanting me to shoot the computer, but that wouldn't have actually done anything, so I'm not entirely sure. So do we just kill the Legion? We could just kill the Legion. I mean, the guys in here, we could kill them. And if I kill him, I mean, they might not actually be able to fucking take my shit. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to save in case this goes terribly wrong. I mean, it's already kind of gone up not great. But, you know. And then if I stand back here, that means I've got a full view of all of them.
Another kill to my name. You like that?
It's getting...
You like that?
Right. We're popping a couple stealth boys. Nice. Stim packs, I mean. Not stealth boys. Don't pop stealth boys. Yeah, I'll pop another stim pack.
Had enough?
Had enough?
Okay, they are actually more dangerous than I thought. Fair. We've learned something. The NCR are easier to kill than these fuckers. So we have in fact learned something, and we've learned we're not killing them. That's not happening. Ooh. Potato crisps. Thank you. Just, you know, casually taking shit. But yeah, no.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
So, killing Kaiser is going to be a little bit more difficult at the moment.
Some of the slaves have been spreading
We
stories
could,
about the
if we
burned
had a
man.
nuke, I think, manage it. But
Our way,
these
true to
guys...
Kaiser.
No, not really.
You've carried out Caesar's will.
Yeah, right. On the bright side, he takes some more weapons, and then I can run again, so... yeah. I think if I go back to the first camp, they have easier pickpocketing there than they do here. Because I can at least up my pickpocketing. Maybe I could sneak attack some of them.
Our way,
Oh.
true to Caesar.
No, they move around too much. It's interesting, though. So, I would need to kill the dogs. I do need to level up for that, because I don't actually have the weapons right now. Well, not the weapons. I don't have the skill level right now to beat the dogs. And I accept that fact. Especially not with a standard machete. Especially if it's one machete, and it's like, oh, hello. I got the jingles. Why, hello there. Give me a second. Again, fine. Got excited for a second there, but yeah. Unfortunately, it is often the case. I'm still detective. Fuck off. Detective? Detected. Yeah. I'm not gonna steal from her. She's a good lad. Lady. It's lady, not lad. Oh, it's not even stealing. I'm just taking the glass pictures. Beautiful. I do need surgical tubing, though. I'm just 100% detected. Because you're right there. Can I? I can't pickpocket you through it. No. Because your back's against it, so I can't sneak up behind you is the problem. And to protect her nymphs as she go insane. Yeah, it's not... Because I do have some grenades and I could technically reverse pickpocket somebody. I don't know if that works in this game, but... I think, pretty sure that's how I heard of it in the first place, so it should be possible. When a god comes down to make the fleet drown, is he scared that he's doing something wrong? Or does he keep us in check, so we must respect him, and now no one dares to piss him off. I still love how I can steal the cutlery, I can steal the glass pitchers, I can take some of the fucking machetes, none of that stealing. But if I touch the Brahmin meat, stealing. And I'm very much not a friend of the Legion. And probably never will be. No, okay. Who am I detected by right now? Oh, it's you. Fine, fuck off. It's actually kind of a shit setup when it comes to being sneaky. Could I sneak up behind you? No, you're moving too much is the problem. And you're overlapping each other's paths. I need to get my sneak better, quite frankly. Because it is kind of irritating. Phantom. I might just leave. Because if I go back to the camp, I could probably kill some legionaries there. What I already have is the problem. What am I supposed to be doing right now? I've totally forgotten. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go back to Kaiser. And he's gonna be grumpy. And I don't give a shit.
You must enter Kaiser's.
Of course he says that because he's a coward and he knows that my friends could kill him.
Should have brought something to read.
Oh, shut up, Veronica. This is why I don't like talking companions, because the repetitive lines always come at the worst time. Right, what do you want?
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take
Oh, so he doesn't even know. That's fine.
There are rewards for doing as I command. Today,
I
your
didn't,
reward
but
is
okay.
vengeance. You get to decide how Benny dies. Go to Benny.
Okay,
Let him know
fine.
what you've decided. My Praetorians will perform.
Thanks.
Consider it the first of.
I don't care.
So,
Right.
baby, what did you find down there?
Yeah.
So, all this time, the old man had an entire army on layaway?
Yep, he did.
Clever plan.
Which is very
Just
useful.
imagine the
And
look
it's
on all
actually
these
like a
faces
great
when
idea on his
spider
part.
cops come pouring out on Judgment Day.
But yeah.
Pay to have that bronze.
I have
So
like
all
shit I
you
need to
gotta
do.
do is talk
I need to
to
work
us
out all my
about it.
plans out for tomorrow
Figure out how to
because,
set things in motion. Make Vegas a town I would have been proud of, baby.
well, that would have been more helpful if you hadn't shot me in the head and had tried to work with me in the first place.
I see. And how's that gonna happen?
Yeah, well, I'm not entirely happy about you right now. I could just untie you. I do kind of like the idea of fighting fair and square in the arena. It does give him a chance. I don't really agree with anyone being crucified. It doesn't matter what they did. And he's a coward, sure. Like, he is an absolute coward. He's a douchebag. He's, you know, just so many things. But he's not worth... I kind of just want to untie him, and if he escapes, he escapes. And if he gets killed on the way, he gets killed on the way. But, eh. A clean death is better than a drawn-out death. I just don't know if I want to waste a stealth boy on him. Plus, I'm going to have to deal with him later. But, if I give him a second chance, and he still comes back and fucks with me. Yeah, no.
Yeah, we talked about it, but that went a big fat nowhere. It's too late for that, baby.
Yeah,
this
fair.
decision you gotta make is going down now. Baby, this little care package is everything I need.
Yeah, right. I genuinely don't. I love how rude. Dude, you said I got to decide what happened with him.
You like that?
I'm just gonna let them kill me. I don't even care at this point. If this was gonna happen from the start, fuck it. Nah, he dies then. Okay. Well, we're testing out our options. Right.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
If I do it before I talking to it. No, they're still attacking me. Okay. Fair. I wanted to see if it was because of the timing or something else. But if they're going to attack me no matter what, fuck it, Benny ain't worth it. But that's why I love having a save file to be able to test things out with. Right, now, fuck it.
The ground shake a while.
Yeah, get over with it. Thank you.
Consider it the first.
You don't like it when I set him free, so...
baby, what did you...
Hunters of Securitrons, we've done this, we've talked about this. Right, yo. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill you here and now.
I see. Nah. Do it, baby.
Yeah, right. I need to actually equip something. What do I even have? Oh, that's, perfect, actually.
Put that away.
Okay. There we go. Oh.
A fair kill.
I mean, that was not a fair kill. I cut his arm off. But, fuck it. So he don't like it when... Oh, yeah. I'm taking both of those, thank you.
I'm sure you found Benny's demise pleasing.
Not really.
Destruction of an enemy.
It's kind of pointless, to be honest. Like, yeah, I hate the dude who shot me in the head, but...
Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before...
There's no point in beheading a tied-up man. There's just no fun in it.
You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back.
Nah, he knows. I talked to him about it, but...
How he dies, I leave up.
Yeah, right. Why is there a machine?
Doc. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes.
Fair.
Sometimes makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science.
Wait, you're not allowed painkillers? I didn't actually know that he didn't allow painkillers. Oh, because I was going to offer to fix it. I don't know why I bother offering to fix it, but... Yeah. Why is your bodyguard special?
My Praetorians embody the martial ideals of my legion.
I don't care.
Instead,
I love how I ask questions, and then I'm just like, oh yeah, now I've got to listen to them, I don't care. He's just like, yeah, my guards are special because, like, they're alpha men, and they like, killed all of the others, so, like, they're the best now. Fuck off. Yeah, how long has Lucas been the head? Okay, so he's got a big track record.
No invitee has dared to challenge him yet. Maybe it's an issue of respect. He is getting on in years.
No, fuck it. I got questions now. I must say I'm gonna do it. But I'm just gonna go talk to Mr. House. I
Some of the
genuinely don't
slaves
care.
have been spreading stories
But
about
I
the
do
burned
not
man.
have, I love how I'm just walking out with a fully, just machete just on me.
Aw, just
We're going back, guy. That's not my dog. That's my dog. Too many dogs. Even though my dog is a different colour, that's not the point. It's dark. Right, I'm pissing off now. Give me my stuff back.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena.
Then don't challenge them.
Some of the slaves have
Like, oh, slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena. Then fight somebody who's worth your time. I can't even, like... He doesn't even have shit on him. I don't care. So you noticed. Have I?
had enough.
I'm not even making a joke.
Why did my dog just go flying? What do you mean, the finger of suspicion? Oh, cool. Yeah, fuck off, I don't care. To be honest, I kind of want it to be that way. Hi. Friend or foe? Why is there a child? Why is there a child in... Why are there children everywhere? I don't like this. I'm not killing children. Fuck off with that shit. If they're not aggroing me, I'm not aggroing them. It doesn't even have good shit. I don't even want it. I genuinely don't know what the plan is here. I don't really have one, to be honest. Nice. I love how my dog is just like, nah, I don't care. He's dead. Oh, I'll have the throwing spears. That works. I'm already gonna be like, have too much shit on me. Can I give them something? I want to give them a weapon. I don't think it would actually work like that. But it could be interesting. Are you gonna attack me on sight too, mate? Oh yeah, you sell.
Looks like the war is ratcheting up.
Come on.
Yards
Okay.
lead troops. Watch out!
Ooh, he's got good shit on him. Alright. I'll take the anti-venom, that's cool. Hi.
As a new sheriff. So I hear the honcho of one of them strip families
Excuse
up and
me.
disappeared. Poof. Yeah.
You're telling me that I can't
we'll find
even...
his body someday.
Am I like not even able to get out? Oh, that's ridiculous and hilarious in equal measure. Hi.
Come on!
Can I pick that up? Like, given that you just threw it at me. No.
You like
I don't know if I want to, though, is the problem. I don't really care if I die.
Might as well be throwing rocks.
had enough?
Why do you have a gun? You guys don't use guns. Nice. We can just reset from the last point. That's all good. I didn't save after killing him. Stop hitting me, I'm already dead. Fuck off. Nice. Yeah, so I'm just not going to pickpocket him. It's not worth it. It does bother me that there's fucking children in the camp, though. I do want to steal some shit from them, but I think it's better if I steal from people in, what's it called? Fucking Freetown, innit? No, that's a place IRL. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Can I sell to you?
Again.
Oh, so I can sell stuff to you. Nice. Oh yeah, I'll take these. 6 of hearts, 7 of spades. I'll take the ace of diamonds. I don't really care about these, but yeah, I'll take the 2 jokers. I don't really understand the point. Fuck it, we're taking all of the kings and queens. Yeah, no, I am just gonna take all of the cards. I don't understand what the point of them is. Yeah, we'll take Jack of Hearts. We'll take that one as well. What am I selling? I'm keeping Maria, but you can have the knife. And honestly, you can have the machete as well. It takes some of the weight off me. Yeah, I'll keep Benny's suit, to be honest. You can have one of the sexy sleepwear. Wait, because I've got the naughty nightwear, so I don't need the sexy sleepwear. You can have both. What do I have that I don't want anymore? Let me see. I know I have mentats here somewhere. Did they take my fucking mentats? Of course they took my mentats. I'm trying to sell them, but I guess it's illegal to have them here, so it's a whole thing. I don't know why the fuck I would want that. Yeah, no, it should be alright. Anyway.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Would you like to play a hand of Caravan? I don't care. I don't know how to play this game, and I guess W. I don't know what is happening. Are we using fucking Legionnaires coins? Yeah, fine. Randomize, I guess. I don't care. I don't know what's happening. Let us see. Oh, it's all... Oh, that seems good. So, yeah. What have we got? It's green, so I guess I'll accept it. I have to discard a card then. I guess I'm discarding again. I don't know what's happening, but it's not giving me the option. I don't know what's happening. I really don't. But fine. I'm just going to keep doing this until it tells me I can select a card. I don't know how Caravan is played. Because it still won't let me select a card, it won't let me click anywhere. So we're doing this, I guess. But yeah, so I don't have many plans for this weekend, but I might be doing a Palia stream, which could be kind of fun, to be honest. And I might be trying to do some art streams at some point, but I think I want to work on some back-end stuff. because that might be a bit better for channel-wise. No, but it doesn't seem like I have another option. I guess. I don't understand. Alright, fine. Waste of my time, but
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man.
it is, I think, good because the more I lose at Caravan, the closer I get to an award, apparently. Allegedly, I don't really know. Can I get my shit and go, please?
Awe. True to Kaisar.
Give me my shit back.
Awe, are you ready?
Yes,
to
I am.
return
Give me
to
my
Cottonwood
stuff.
Cove?
I am ready,
Sure.
thank you. Nice. And now I cannot move. I do need to go and find a place to sell things. I need to remember where I am on the map is more of the question. Hi, it's marking all the doors. That's nice. HQ, storage. Alright, world map. Cottonwood Cove. Cottonwood Outlook doesn't have stuff. Ranger Station Echo doesn't sell stuff. I've got to like go all the way back, don't I? I think I'm going to aim for Camp Searchlight. I think they're the closest I'm going to get to finding somebody I can sell something to. Right, so yeah, I was going to do Palia stream, possibly this weekend. Also, I haven't played Palia for ages, and I'd like to log in and see how things are going. Because I like that game. It's got cozy vibes. I do need to do some baking, and I've got some stuff to do around the house and just generally. Because I do want to also do the whole work-life balance thing and not just burn out, because, you know, if you just work until you burn out, that's not fair on you, but it's also not fair on the people watching. Because if you're burnt out, you can't give good content. I do want to work on music. I'm currently looking into services that can provide royalty-free music, and then working on a vibe to match each of the videos I do. My voice is fucking gravelly today, and I don't know why. But yeah. And then, let's see. Yeah, we're going to try to do some art streams at some point. I think working on model might be fun, because my model at the moment I'm working on Procreate, but Procreate doesn't allow for enough layers and enough pixels to get it good. So what I was going to do is pop that shit on Kirita. By the way, I have never used Kirita before. I don't know what I'm doing, and I am just fucking around and finding out. I want to have a look at some brushes available online, because I think that could be kind of useful to basically have access to different brushes. Oh, they are following me, brilliant. I was a bit like, have I lost my people again? But no, they are here, that's fine. And so I want to look at brushes, because some brushes could be quite useful for things like hair, for models, and what were the other things that would be useful? You know, just repetitive stuff that I would use a stamp for if I'm doing IRL art. Because that's all it is, the brush is just a stamping tool. And we do that all the time in physical art. You know, you carve a stencil. Something we used to do in school was you'd carve acetate with a compass, and then you'd be able to screen print it. It's also kind of a bit like using tracing paper, because you do that sometimes. You'd draw the asset once, you put tracing paper over it, copy it on the tracing paper, and then you'd flip it over on a blank surface, copy it on the other side with hard pencil. So you'd copy it the first time in pen. You'd flip it over, draw on the back side with pencil, like really thick pencil, like cake that shit, and then you'd be able to stamp it like that, and you'd like pencil stamp it, go over it with whatever you're using, erase the underline underneath. It works all the time. So it's basically like that, which is why I don't think that using brushes is cheating, because I know that some people say that shit. But everyone's like, oh, using brushes is cheating, fucking using tracing paper is cheating, tracing is cheating. Like, I don't give a shit, man. Like, in the generation of AI, use whatever the fuck you need to use as long as you're doing it with your own two hands. There's a difference between copying, tracing, and art theft. And it depends on how you do it. Like, if you copy a piece, line for line, every single part of it, change fuck all, label it as your own, that's theft. If you, for instance, use an existing drawing or an existing picture to get the bare bones of a sketch down, and then you use that again as the bare bones of your sketch, it's copying, yes, or it's tracing more like. No, it's tracing, not copying, I think. But it's not theft because you used it for the bare bones. It's not the main element, you know, that sort of thing. But, you know, you got to be able to understand the nuance of things because nothing in this world is black and white. And that, in a way, that's the joy of it. So yeah. I also need to look at getting some more discs because I don't think I have. Fucking hell, I'm tired. You don't, I don't have all of the Mike M CDs. I think I might have a couple in boxes. Because I know for a fact that I had, I think it was Welcome to the Black Parade, or it might have been, oh fuck, what was it called? The grey one. It's not Welcome to the Black Parade, but it's got Sleep on it. And I think Blood is also on it. I don't know. But I think I got that one on CD back in the day. Because it was the first time I put a CD on my iPod that had anti-piracy software, and it really pissed me off, so I might have got rid of it. Just because it annoyed me at the time. But it's not to put it on my computer, it's so that I can use it in my disc player. I also need to get headphones for it, so I can actually use my disc player. It's just an old Walkman that I got secondhand off a school trade lot. So yeah, that'd be pretty cool. And then, what else do I have to do? I was going to work on some other bits and bobs for setup. I do want to try and move... Wait, are these cat eyes? This whole time I thought that these were mobile phones that were like embedded in the road. And I've just realised they're probably just cat eyes. But they're a different colour than I'm used to. Sorry. But yeah, no. And where the fuck was I? No clue. Doesn't matter. But yeah, so I'm going to look into some stuff. I also need to browse certain things. I need to go visit the local haberdasheries. For various reasons. I need to write a fabric list of what I'm looking for and measurement amounts. Which will be fun because I hate doing that part. But I do like browsing the fabric. I just need to try not to increase my sable. You know, I'm using my old yarn. I went through, I found all this old yarn from like projects that we never finished, or projects that I bought stuff for and I can't remember what the project was. So I'm using that to repair socks at the moment. Like just random acrylic yarn. I use acrylic yarn to repair acrylic socks, wool yarn to repair wool socks, because it affects how you wash them. It's a whole thing. So yeah. That's kind of fun. I am a bit low energy when I'm tired, I do realise that. I didn't sleep enough last night. Shit happened yesterday. I didn't want to go to bed because I was upset about it. And when I'm upset about stuff, I avoid going to bed because I avoid my problems that way. Fucking hell, Jesus, that was not me paying attention. That's on me. That's 100% on me. Bloody hell. Yeah. As I said, I'm a little bit out of it. You don't even have good shit on you. Why do you have... Fine. Oh, I don't even have a weapon. Fucking hell, fine. I'm useless right now. Why do I have 3 grenade rifles? Anyway. I could probably use the cowboy repeater. I don't like it, but I think there's some quests around it. So why not? But yeah, because that does not look like a cat eye. It looks like a Nokia. You can't tell me that doesn't look like a Nokia. I have Creature Feature in my head right now. Like, the main thing I've been listening to right now is Creature Feature and Epic. Which, they are similar in some ways, and somebody's not going to like me saying that. because a lot of the creature feature songs, they're telling a story, like a fictional story. So it's kind of like the fact that Epic tells a story, but also they're completely different in a lot of ways. I want to see at what point. I also want to save. No, not load, save. Thank you. Yeah, I need to save because that's a long way away. But yeah. But then this entire stream is a chaos stream. You can't expect me to do things properly. Well, you can, but you'll be disappointed, and that's on you. Where the fuck am I actually? What am I doing here? And... ah, there. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da. I'm kind of annoyed that I have not yet found... oh yeah, there's the ghouls. Come to me, you little shits. Don't run away from me! That's so unhelpful. Can you at least have the decency to come here? Wait, are you not feral? I'm so confused right now. I was so expecting them to be feral. I'm actually going to go back because I was not expecting to find non-feral ghouls here. What the hell? I don't want to kill Mr. House. Well, no, I do want to kill Mr. House, but yeah. Not yet, and not for Caesar, for God's sake. Fuck that, man. I am popping one of these because I'm about to get irradiated. It feels like a seven-headed love. Bionic. I don't remember the names to that song. Also, I should not be singing Corpse in My Bed on fucking stream. Even though technically at no point does it actually mention necrophilia, it is still a song that a lot of people do not like. And I probably should not... I mean, I don't care if people think bullshit about me because it doesn't actually... I didn't drink anything water-based. What are you on? But yeah, no. Oh, so they are actually hostile, are they? Dude, I gave you opportunities. Fine. And here was me thinking we could be civilized and friendly. But no. Apparently you are actually feral, I guess. You're right. It is pretty good armor. But it's like 26 weight, and I'm not doing it. Bionic offense on a picture. And everybody cares. I genuinely want to know. So, they're NCR, right? Did the NCR set up and then somebody nuked them? I'm just scared to wanna be alone. I don't know. I still shouldn't. I should have one of the other ones in my bed. Like, Look to the Skies is a really good one. I like Look to the Skies. And it's about, like, aliens and shit. And then you've got... I swear to God it's called Shoot 'Em in the Head or something, or Headshot or something along those lines. Oh, I don't have a hacking skill enough for that. Fine. I don't actually know. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Stats. Rads. It's like 460. A. There you go. Yeah, I know I'm over encumbered. Shut the fuck up. That's not helping anybody. But yeah, that should be alright. But I genuinely thought for a second maybe I could find some ghoul friends. But no. They decided to attack, unfortunately. But I feel better about it because... Alright, fine, I need to go find a key. Of course I have to. Fuck off. Would have been nice to know that beforehand. I'm just scared to wanna be alone. Even if she's just skin and bone. I do not have that many rad resists left. Do I have anything else that's good for rads? Most of these add rads. What do I have? Future weapons, that's energy weapons. Ghost sight, healing poultice is not useful right now. That's not useful right now. Oh, that's +1 rads, that's not helpful. Damage resist, mentats, rads, explosives. It's damage, but that's not exactly helpful. Alright. I don't think this is gonna actually do anything. Fine. On the plus side, even if I die, it's alright, because, well, I have a previous save, and at least I gain the knowledge of what's around here. Wouldn't it be cool if you could just get turned into a ghoul? Like, I know you can do that, in 76 now. But it'd be really cool if in the original Fallout games, like, you get exposed to enough radiation. Ah, so it's more irradiated over here. That's interesting. Am I also getting irradiated more because I'm picking up irradiated tags? That is probably something I should consider. Oh, I'm fully aware I'm probably going to die. I'm also interested to see how that plays out, to be honest. Yeah. Radiation levels increased. Average rad poisoning. That's better than extreme, I guess. We're just going to slowly die for radiation while exploring. Yeah, we have a save file. It's all good. But then I get the knowledge of what's around here. That's the great thing about video games. You can just fuck around and find out. Use that good old trial and error to peak efficiency. So we've got... Hello. Why are you shooting at me? Did my gun jam? Wait, why are we attacking that, please? Ah, Searchlight Elementary School. Fucking hell. Alright, geckos. Oh, golden geckos. That's nice. Very fancy. Oh, fuck off, mate. Yeah, I know. I've got rat poisoning. I am fully aware that I have rat poisoning. So the school has geckos in it. That's good to know. Do we have any more rat away? Oh, thank you very much. That'll help a little bit. Not much, though. Well, there's clearly something else in here, because I can hear it. I think it's the other way down the hall. I am aware that I'm going to die. I swear I just came in that way. Or not, fine. I'm pretty sure the other way is just going to be the same old, same old. But I can but hope, you know? We gotta have that optimism or whatever the fuck that is needed in this world. Yeah, alright, so that is just another door. Yeah, fine. Well, we've got more enemies. Good to know. Is that a fucking rad scorpion? It weren't even a ghoul, it was just 2 rad scorpions, alright. Not expecting that. But then I wasn't really expecting the geckos either, but they do tend to be inside houses, so probably should have been expected. I am just going to drop dead at some point. Oh, you can get irradiated bananas here. That's nice. Well, it's probably not nice. It's very not good to be holding irradiated stuff inside my pockets, but eh. I mean, I would say what doesn't kill us makes us stronger, but it is going to kill us, because that's how radiation works. Well, it's how it works in this game. We are 100% going to die, but meh. Okay, we've got more enemies. I was going to go inside this house, but apparently the enemies are this way. So let's go say hello. Well, of course Rex has just fucked off. I swear to God I put him in passive mode a while ago, and he's just like, I know you said that. What if I just don't? Like, buddy, could you not do that, please? Like, could you actually listen to me for once? Yeah, so this is Searchlight. It is a cool place. I definitely want to come back here, like, when I've actually got, you know, so... Are you honest to God telling me this is owned by somebody? Dude, there's nobody left. This house isn't owned by anybody. They're either dead or a ghoul. Oh, shit. Hi.
Who the hell are you? Better yet, what the hell are you doing in this cursed place?
Honestly, I don't fucking know.
Forget it. It doesn't matter. Welcome to Camp Searchlight.
Have you considered leaving, my friend? Why are you still here? Yeah.
I'm guessing it's because I'm outside of the heavy radiation areas.
Fair, no.
Going outside to find out, though.
Fair point.
Not much, I'm afraid. What do you want to know?
Were you guys here before of the irradiation, or did you come here knowing full well it was irradiated?
I know that this place was originally a mining town before
Okay.
the NCR took it over. I think they mined gold before the war. Sorry, I don't know much more than that.
I would like to know, were you here before or after the radiation? Is that all that hard to tell me, man? I feel like it should not be that hard to inform me whether or not the radiation was here when you got here. Like, I'm totally gonna die. I don't even care. I'm just exploring while I'm still alive to get info. Because it doesn't seem like much, you know, a rad per second, but that's 60 rads a minute. 2 rads a second, that's 140 rads. There we go, see? And we're dead. I'm just calculating rad exposure and I just die as proof of that. Beautiful. My companions are just like, rads? What rads? I don't know. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I went inside a building. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. But yeah, no. I'm not going in there anymore. But it was good to find out some stuff. So, Camp Searchlight is a no, which is the place I was pointing towards, because they're heavily irradiated, and I should not be going near there. What have we got? Raided farmsteads. Yeah, no, we're going towards Novak then. This is going to be a really long and annoying walk. Fine. Remove it. Off we go then. So yeah, I do got one of my little biscuits next to me that I can have, but like I know I want the biscuit because I want to feel snacky and not because I'm actually hungry. And that's a good thing to recognize in yourself, you know? To understand the difference between genuine hunger and just feeling snacky. You can always tell ghouls because they actually walk in a certain way. And also, they often don't have sleeves. At least not in this game. I want to see at what range does it hit him. Like, at what range does it count? Because they don't give me ranges for these weapons in-game. There we go. There we go, that's nice. How come I gain karma when I kill ghouls? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, got some monies. That's nice. But yeah, no, I don't understand that. I shouldn't gain karma from killing ghouls. Because, like, they aren't really doing shit. They're in the middle of nowhere, they're not hurting people. And if I gain karma by killing ghouls, would I not gain karma by killing thugs as well? Because they're both random mobs that attack people with, without, you know, discrimination. Discrimination? That's not the word. Without thought, care, or action, whatever the word for that is. Discernment, that's the word, I think. I'm not entirely sure. It could be discernment. I should get a thesaurus, man. I don't actually own a thesaurus, but they're really expensive these days. I was looking at getting language dictionaries so that I could like have physical books for language learning purposes. But the mini ones are like $30. And they don't even have like a majority of the important words in there. But to get a conversational book going, that's like 70 odd quid to get like 1 or 2 languages. It's absolutely ridiculous. I should probably get some secondhand because, you know, language does change. But if I get one from, like for instance French, I could probably get a French dictionary from the 50s and it won't be too different than a French dictionary today. It just depends on the age of the language and like how quickly it evolves. Because yes, casual French is evolving pretty fast at the moment. There's a lot of Afrikaans being incorporated and it's kind of a bit of a melting pot right now, which is really pissing off the little posh tots over in the French Université de Social Français or something like that. I don't fucking care. It's some prissy rich college all talking about the purity of the French language. They can fuck off. But yeah, no. But if you've got the basics, which is the important thing, you can understand, like, slang. You know, like, if you get the basics of English, if you understand it to the point of being able to infer, then you can work from there. Like, yeah, there are some words where you might need specifics. For instance, back in the day when sick could mean good or sick could mean bad. But that's a problem for even native speakers. And that's something you learn in the field. Yeah, you might have to embarrass yourself by asking, like, sick as in good or sick as in bad, but, you know. I do have basic French. As in, it's not pretty, and it's not much above a child's level, because it's when I fucking learned it. But I can order food and shit, which is like half the battle. The fuck is this place? Did I just find a mine? Can I go in the mine? Is this like a thing I can do? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna find out if I can go in the mine. I love how it still says Saint, and I'm just pissing off the Legion. Oh, nice. I have discovered a mine. Coyote Mines. But yeah, I can pick up more stuff, and it's not gonna make me any slower. But let's have a look. If I am exploring this, I do want a better gun, though. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. With this whole, I don't know if anyone else, because some people, they don't follow the whole thing going on Twitter. Excuse you, the fuck? Come here, you piece of shit. You don't seem hostile, but why are you running around like that? Can you please come back so I can talk to you? Either that or you're going to die because there's going to be something else in here that will kill you. I can't see for shit in here. Yeah, my brightness is fully up. I thought I'd check that. Also, I don't know why my mouth is just so damp today. Like, I've been noticing it just feels like I'm, like, drooling more. Yeah, thank you for that, Rex. That was not exactly helpful. Like, I hear footsteps. And then I don't see people. Like, there was a dude, and then there's not a dude. Is this a ghost situation? Are we going to be dealing with ghosts? Because he went this way, and I feel like it's a trap. Like, I feel like I'm walking into a trap right now. And this is probably an absolutely terrible idea. Like... Can you come back, please? I wish you had a 2-key option. Like, oh, pickpocket for F or, like, interact for E, you know? Are you coming back, sir? Fine. Sir is not returning. Right. How did he even get up this? That's like... That is a straight down fall. Oh, it's you making the clicky sounds. Okay. I do like the little purple mushrooms. I might see if I can make something like that. Because if you use semi-clear UV resin and you mix it with... Oh no, you could just do semi-clear UV resin and then... I'm going to go in and I'm going to shut the door so hopefully he stops running. If I hold tab, there we go, I've got a bit of a torch going on now. Why are you up there? Can you come down, please?
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Is that it? Is that all? Is that the only thing you have to say to me? What the fuck? What is even the point of this? Okay. Strange as hell. But, you know, they've got their own thing going, and that's fine. But why were you running around the cave like that? It was weird. Also, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to have fires like that in a closed system. Because there's no visible holes in the ceiling, so you are just filling your entire environment right now with CO2. You don't even have anything. So why are you running around this place? Fine. I'm going back to crouching and I'm just going to steal from you the next time you pass me. Because you don't seem to have a function. I was hoping there was going to be like a quest or something, but no, they're just... I don't know. That's the thing. Sometimes the game gives you stuff, and then sometimes the game's just like, I don't understand what you're asking me for. And it's like, you gave me all of the warning signs that there was going to be a quest or someone I could talk to, just for it to be just a random NPC. Like, yes, I'm confused. But hey. I've also decided I'm going to grow my hair out. So that I'm going to work into my model. I was thinking about if I have like 3 different hairstyles. So I was going to design my model with the hairstyle my model currently has. And then I was going to design one for kind of the shaggy, like, half up, half down thing that I've got going right now. And then I was also going to do, you know, the long anime style, where it's got, like, the long bits at the back. It's really hard to describe, but it's like a classic anime protagonist thing, where it's like the shaggy thing with the rat tails at the back that kind of come over the shoulder, and it normally has a swoopy fringe and is like feathered out at the ends, but kind of bulky, and like it's basically just a scene hairstyle. I was going to try something like that. It might be fun. I don't have a razor to do a razor haircut with, but I know that if I use my scissors at an incline, I can basically get a very similar effect. Right, we're going down the other tunnel then. Just in case there's enemies, because I know that that attracts them. But yeah, and then I might even do two-tone. I haven't decided yet. But I might do two-tone, because I'm currently going with like a two-tone raccoon thing. I'm still not sure if I actually want to go raccoon. It's raccoon at the moment. But it does feel a little bit... oh, what's the word? Low effort. That's the word I'm going for. It feels a little bit low effort. Which, like, there's nothing wrong with that. If you just want something that's kind of cute and you don't have to think about it, that's great. But I do want to just try a little bit harder, I guess. Ooh. I will, thank you very much, have this. Why do you have a missile, is my question. I feel like the missile is something that does actually require some conversation, I guess is the word. Because I'm like, oh yeah, you've got some cram, you've got like some radaway, oh that's useful. And then it's just missiles. What? Missiles? Why is there missiles in the same bag as your cram? It seemed, you know, useful at the time. Maybe put them in a different container. Don't leave your missiles in a bag on the fucking floor where they can just get wet at any time. I'm genuinely looking for enemies. You can't call it Coyote Cave and not give me a single coyote. You know, like, it's a cave. I'm expecting, like, a death claw. I'm expecting fucking something. And you've just given me a prospector that wanders about the place. A couple missiles, which I'm still confused by. And that's kind of it. And I am gonna be honest, I'm a little bit disappointed. I mean, it's been fun exploring, but I'm not entirely sure, like, what the purpose of this cave is. Well, there's some more gates, so we can see what's behind them. Hello. Anything here? Anyone here is more the question. Well, there's shit lighting up, so I guess I will, in fact, take all this dynamite. I'm just going to take all the resources, because nobody's coming back from the NCR. Because this whole place is irradiated. It lit up on something. What did it light up on? There it is. Oh, it's just more dirty water. That's fine. But yeah, like, we can work with that. I really need to go and sell stuff. I'm going to make so much money when I actually sell it. But I just need to stop picking up random weapons that I already have just to sell them. Because that's the thing. Like, I pick up all this shit, and it's just to sell it later. I don't mind having the weapons in my inventory if I'm actually going to use them. But I've got 3 grenade rifles right now. When the fuck am I going to use 3 grenade rifles is my question. To myself, honestly. But they sell alright, and I kind of hoped that I could use them for parts to repair my other stuff. But I don't think that's how this game works. Which is alright. But yeah, the whole Pokopia thing that's happening at the moment. It does look good. I would like to play it. But the thing is, I fucking hate the price of video games right now. Like, my favourite video game that I've played, or the favourite video games that I have that I've played, there's Palia, which is free to play, the graphics are outstanding, it's frequently updated, and you can choose to buy things in the shop, but it doesn't impact the gameplay. Class. I love that. And then you've got, like, the other one that I played that I really liked is Graveyard Keeper. So I'm currently looking if I can hook up my Switch. It's not a Switch 2, it's just a regular fucking Switch. If I can hook up my Switch to my computer so that I can stream. Because I want to show you guys Graveyard Keeper, because I fucking love that game. And I think it'd be cool to play it, honestly. But that game, I got it on sale as well. I think I paid $15 for in total for the game and all the DLCs. Because it was on sale at the time. It's an amazing game. Even when it wasn't on sale, it would have cost me about $20 to $30 for all of the games in total, including the DLCs. And I think it's got like 4 DLCs or something. It's got hours worth of content. It's got replayability. It's pretty fucking fun. The story's great. I don't like the ending. I would like them to give us the option to keep playing in the world. But they don't. That's a minor grievance that I have, and it's not even that bad. But yeah, and all that being said, you know, that's a reasonable price in the modern day for a video game. Especially as, because it's an indie project, they had to make all their own assets, they had to do the code pretty much from scratch. They had a small team, so that's more work on the individual. Like, yes, it's less people you have to pay, but the amount of work each individual is doing is increased. And also, a lot of the time, because it's an individual project thing, the people doing it are the same people who make the money off the game, so often they're not being paid whether or not it makes money. Like, they are doing this in the hopes that it makes money, and if it doesn't, they're fucked. And then you've got fucking Nintendo, who have been around since, I think since World War II, if I remember correctly. They are one of the media conglomerates. They sell consoles, they sell games. A lot of their IPs are pre-existing and have loads of assets pre-made for it, so it's less about completely redesigning things, more than it is tweaking things to make it fit the current theme. Which, there is nothing wrong with that, it's not something to be ashamed of, and I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying that they're not making it from scratch, you know? I'm not saying they should have to. My question is, where are they getting these arse, like, out the arse numbers of like $60 for a game? Because I honestly do not understand where they're pulling that from. Especially because they know that more people are going to buy it. Because they're a large company, they know they have a larger audience, they know that it's more likely they're going to have more copies sold. So technically, they could 100% have a lower price and still make just as much, if not more, products. Because it's not like it's t-shirts. It's not like you're going to run out. It's digital, or it's CDs. And most people are buying it digital, which means that you're not even paying for physical media. You don't have any overhead costs when it comes to discs. You don't have packaging to deal with. It's just adverts and licenses to run the game on a system. So my question is, where are they pulling that number? You know? Because to me, that just stinks of, I want to get as much profit as I can. Like, don't get me wrong, I fucking love Nintendo. I've been playing Nintendo since I was like 4. I have had a Game Boy, I've had a Game Boy Advance, I've had a Game Boy Original, but that was my mum's that I got secondhand. Like, I love Nintendo, but their prices have always been questionable. Like, I get it when they came up with the Wii and it was brand new technology and, you know, it was the kind of thing that no one had seen before. I could understand it costing the amount it did. And yeah, there was the whole controversy where somebody fucking died to try and win one because people genuinely couldn't afford them because not enough units were made for people to buy them. And to be honest, I do blame Nintendo a little bit for that, because if they had made enough units so that people could buy them and weren't using scarcity marketing to try and make people buy them more, that lady probably wouldn't have died, because she wouldn't have been, you know, trying to get hold of one of the few consoles. I can't remember if she did it for monetary reasons or if it was genuine because nobody could find them at the time. I mean, I got them. I got a Wii console like years later. It's not even fucking tracking my mouth properly. I just realized my model is like not even tracking me half the time. But yeah, no. The whole thing is, I really don't like dishonest and deceitful. Not this thing is, it's not even deceitful. But I don't like unethical business strategies and marketing. And scarcity marketing to me is one of those. Your product should sell because it's good. Not because you guilt trip people into thinking that if they don't have it, they're going to miss out. You should sell it based on its merits, and you should sell it for a fair price. You shouldn't be gouging everybody to try and make money, because at the end of the day, money's just numbers. It doesn't last forever. And, you know, what you charge should be relative to what you're putting in. We've got some more enemies over here. There we go. Bye bye, doggy. I'm sorry. But, unfortunately, 'tis the game. I don't even, like, fucking really know what I'm doing right now. I'm going in vaguely the right direction, so it's alright. But, yeah, I don't know. It bugs me. Because the problem at the moment, it isn't that nobody can get their hands on one, it's the fact that people can't afford it. Also, I have a whole thing with scalpers. Scalpers are worse than companies who do this shit, because at least the company put the effort in to make the product. Yeah, are they charging more than it's worth? 100%. Like, that's not even in doubt. They are charging more than they spent. Like, I understand you have to make profit, right? But there's a difference between, you need to make some profits so that you've actually got something out of it. There we go. And just trying to milk as much cash as possible. The consumers aren't a cash cow, unless they want to be. And if they want to be, they can do that to small businesses and small creators, because don't be a cash cow for a conglomerate. I mean, yes, it's great for degradation or whatever, because they genuinely don't give a shit if you live or die. But, you know, at least support individuals. I know the whole thing is to not have self-respect, but so I'm not going to try and appeal to it. But yeah, I bring that up because there's the whole pay pig thing going on Twitter at the moment, with people going, oh, don't interact, you know it's a kink account. And it's just like, yeah, it is a kink account. Like, pay pigs, they are inherently kink. Like, that is a thing. It's a part of Findom. They are 100% getting off on it. But quite frankly, I don't care. Like, I'm not a Findom. I'm not really, in any sense, doing that kind of Dom stuff. But of all of the different facets of domination when it comes to, like, you know, general stuff and interacting with people, Findom is the one I'm most likely to do. Because, to be honest, you don't even have to be a Dom. Like, half the people who are getting gifted right now, they don't even fucking know it's king. Which I think is slightly sleazy. You know, you shouldn't be involving people who aren't even aware that you're getting sexual gratification out of it. They should be aware and be able to consent. Like, I'm fine with that. If somebody... Like, people are gonna do that shit all the time. And at least if I can consent to it, I'm fine with it. You know? There are worse things in the world. And if they got the money and they want to share it with people, I'm all for it. Even if they're doing it because sexual reasons, you know? Did I just take an ear off? That wasn't even a... You told me it was an enemy. It wasn't an enemy, it was a bighorner. Ah, fine. But yeah, no. I don't have anyone to bounce off, so it's going to get weird, because I'm trying to come up with things to talk about, and... Yeah, I can't promise that this isn't going to stray into weird territories. I have been trying my best, because I know that a couple of people following me do find that kind of stuff uncomfortable. Like, I'm ace, but I'm not... I was literally just looking at a whole spreadsheet of this the other day, because there's the different sexualities and all of that. I think it's called cubosexual, which is like, you're ace, but you're not celibate, you know? Which is me. I don't give a shit. I don't feel anything for people, but not in that sense at least, but I can feel other things, like platonic or romantic feelings. And, you know, if everyone consents and it's fun and it's safe, who gives a shit? But yeah, I have no idea where the fuck that's gone. I've just completely lost a kill. Anyway, it would be nice if I could actually find out where it went. Because what's the point in killing something if you don't at least get to loot the body and use the parts? Because that's the thing, I have more against... Is that it? Is that it over there? Yes, it is. Beautiful. I have more against trophy hunters than I do most hunters. Like, if you're going to kill something, it should be for a reason. I have nothing against killing something for food. I have nothing against killing something because it threatens you, you know? And I don't mean, oh, I don't like it existing because it threatens the crops that I've planted near its home and I knew it existed in the first place, but I still chose to build something here. I mean, like, it's actually attacking me. It's me or it. That I'm fine with. But, yeah. I'm also fine with, like, the circle of life and shit. Hunt for food, but don't hunt for, oh, I want to mount it on my wall and then I'm going to throw the rest of it away. Waste. You know? Like, personally, I don't do hunting, because hunting in my country is for the rich people, and I hate them. I mostly hate them because they don't... They're dickheads about it. They do trophy hunting, and they just don't play fair. They do foxholing. I fucking hate foxholing. It's not okay, it's not right. There should be a ban on fox hunts. Oh, there you are, you piece of shit. Hello. There we go, lovely. Well, you're still giving me caution, so I assume there's more of them. But I guess we're going to work it out. No? We're not going caution now? So, that means there is something around it, but it's not telling me what that something is. But, you know, we'll find it out, probably when it sneak attacks me. And that's fine. As long as we're aware that we're not alone. And all that jazz. Right. I need to get better at sleeping, I swear to God. It's entirely my fault. I wasn't in bed till like 4 o'clock. And then I woke up at 12. So, yeah, and I don't think I was even asleep till like 5. I just don't want to go to bed at the moment. And I'm not even staying up doing anything useful. I mean, yeah, I did stay up a little bit to do some designs. Basically, I'm trying to find new pants for the summer because boxers are too hot for summer. They're just too hot. And, like, I'm not sleeping without clothes on. I'm just not doing it. I don't like it. So I'm looking for some new pants. But they don't have anything that I like, you know? It's all fucking nylon and spandex and shit. Like, no, I'm not wearing non-breathable materials. Thank you very much. I actually give a shit about my skin health. Or like, you know, Fruit of the Loom, which is just the ugliest grey things you've ever seen. So I'm thinking to myself, like, why don't I just design my own things? Pants aren't that hard to make. You barely need any fabric for it. It's pretty much just some stretch cotton, and then you probably need some equal material like bias binding or edging. And then you've got like, what is it? So you've got one panel for the back, you've got the 2 side panels, and then you've got 2 panels for the front. The front's the most difficult part, if you're making briefs, for example, which is what I'm aiming to do. And it's like, that's not too hard, particularly if you're kind of doing a pretty simple pattern. So I just decided that I might as fucking well do it myself. if I'm honest, you know? So I was designing those, and I was thinking maybe I could sell them. Because, yeah, I could make them in bulk. Particularly if I had a template piece. Like, I could make a metal template. And that could help with cutting out pattern pieces. I don't want to stack them because then they get cut out wrong. Well, it depends on how big the stack is and depends on how you cut them, but still. You could do, like, maybe 2 or 3 at a time. Sorry, I'm getting distracted and going off on a tangent, but, you know, fuck it, you guys can learn about fashion. And then pinning it and stuff, you can't do that in bulk, but that's alright. So my current plan is just basic black fabric, and then having contrast colors for the elastic and the ribbing and things. But like pretty simple. And then if you want to spice it up, I could lino carve like basic designs. You know, like nothing too complicated. Literally one color, no contrast colors, nothing like that. And you could print them. Because if you use enough weight, you could print on designs and iron them down, and they should stay for a long time. And it will affect the breathability, but as long as you're not like putting the pattern on too much, it should be alright. So I was designing those last night. It was a lot of fun. Thing is, I would, you know, put my mark on it and show you guys. But I feel like people are going to assume that's some kind of not safe for work thing. And that's the thing. That's weird, right? Because it's not sexy. It's not like, oh, it's a sexual thing. It's fucking pants. Everyone wears pants. It's just, it's like jeans. It's like a t-shirt. I mean, to be honest, it's more like a vest. You know, like you wear it underneath other stuff. You can also wear it on its own, but you don't tend to, and it's not really polite to be wearing one on its own in public. But it's not inherently sexual. It's not safe for work. You know? I mean, my page is minors do not interact 18 plus anyway, so I don't exactly have to give a shit, but I don't know. That's the thing. I have a lot of ideas of what I could do, and the main reason that I haven't done anything up till now is because I've never been sure what to do, you know? Like, I don't have the money for it, but I was thinking about, perhaps... You're not even shooting the... You're shooting the guy next to him. If I aim it to this way... Well, somebody's getting hit, which is better than nothing. Yes, it is trouble. I'm shooting at these guys. Oh, you're a little baby one. Hi. Also, I'm pretty sure you just fucking appeared out of nowhere. Right, that's better. Nice. Sorry. Had to deal with those guys. What was I saying again? When it's done. But yeah, no. I was thinking about owning a shop. Oh, nice! I've leveled up. This is beautiful. I do need to up melee. There we go. Let's pop that up to 40, and then let's pop unarmed up a bit, because we really need to boost that. Right. Hunter, animals, mutated animals. We do this every single time. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I mean, I might for some other weapons, but my main... Bloody hell, my voice. The main ones, it doesn't really matter. I'm not doing cannibal on this run. Oh, nice. Extra things on? Doesn't matter. I don't care. My voice is so gravelly right now. I bet you... I bet you it's hay fever. Anyway. But I was looking at buying a shop. You can get some shops like outside London it depends on where you go, but you can get some shops for like 250k, which not great, but that is buying, not renting. Because yeah, I don't want to rent if it's not rent to own, you know, especially not on a business. I'm looking for like a shop that has a little house above it, which barely exists in this day and age, which is a massive shame. But then it was just if I could find one, what would I even do? You know? Like, I really like the idea of having a shop, but on the one hand, I haven't been reading these. On the one hand, like, what's toughness? Damage threshold. I'm gonna go to the bottom, and then, huh? I don't care. That's, I don't care. Huh? See, the thing is, I kind of like finding them on my own. So it would kind of piss me off to like just have them given to me. It kind of, I don't know, it pisses me off. That's not all that great, to be honest. Weapons handling, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Eh. Not useful against what I actually care about. Fast metabolism is alright. Night person, possibly. Mysterious stranger and misfortune only appear with VATs. I might be going with fitness. Or finesse. I can't fucking read. Fight the power. That might be useful. Strong back is probably the best I could do right now. Although, rad resist would actually be quite useful. Given everything that's happening. I think I'm going rad resist because we've been having a lot of radiation happening recently. Oh shit, alright, thank you for that. I've reached level 20. Lovely. But yeah, no. I'd love to have a little shop. Because I was thinking it'd be really cool to have like an LGBTQ bookstore. Because I've got this really cute bookstore that I absolutely love. I'm pretty sure I mentioned this. It's in Wales. And I go there whenever I visit family. My family lives nowhere near it, but it's like the closest bookstore for miles. It's in like the local city, and technically it's not in Wales, technically it's in England. But you've got to cross the border to go see it. And it's not like it's that hard to cross the border. So it's in Oswestry. I don't care about telling you guys that, because you're not going to be able to find my family home from fucking Oswestry. And also, if you do, I don't give a shit, I don't live there. And, you know, that makes you my family's problem, and that's your fault. But, you know, anyway. But here's a really nice place, and they've got a little cafe, so they've got a reading area. See? This is why we pick up rad resist. Oh, they killed the Brahmin. No, not the Brahmin. But yeah, no. I'm just gonna pop a Radex, actually. There we go. Just because I slightly value my... Oh shit, look at all these stim packs. Yay. Yeah, alright, I'll take it all. I don't really care. But yeah, no. And they've got, so they've got a big kids section in the back. They've got romance books, like right at the front of the store. They've got a history section. They've got a world food section, or just a cooking section in general. They have, nice. They've got, what is it? Upstairs they've got like the travel section that everyone has, and some little tables and stuff for activities. It's just generally a nice place. But they never have the books that I'm looking for. They never have the nerdy books. They never have, you know, the alt books. They never have many gay books, for example, unless it's non-fiction, and normally then it's a bit depressing and about death, which, like, given the current times, I don't want to be reading right now. Because I do like to buy stuff off small businesses. But I was thinking, how nice would it be to have, like, a gay bookshop where there's, like, a manga section, and there's just inclusive books for kids in the kids section, and, you know, I'd say the upstairs is entirely, like, adults only. Because, like, you don't want kids picking up some of the books, because you know what parents are like. They're going to be like, oh, but it's got cartoons, so it's for children. Like, nah, it isn't. Put it down. So I think, like, you'd have the kids section at the front, because that way, rather than the kids section being at the back and having to go all the way through to it, it would be more useful. Plus, then it could be insight from the cafe. The parents could sit. They could, you know, drink coffee or whatever while their kids browse for their new book. I would probably see if we could have, like, a kids loyalty system and an adults loyalty system. Because, like, adults, you know, their loyalty system would be different, but I want to encourage kids to read. Like, I really want to encourage kids to read. Because it was stuff like that. Oh, fuck, alright. Can you stay down? Stop bobbing. I hate that about those things. That's the thing I hate about botflies. There we go. Bit better. Can you stop bopping? Did that work? Did that not work? Oh, for fuck's sake, can you come over here, please? There we go. But yeah. And then, you know, it's not a fancy cafe I wouldn't do. Like, tea, coffee, a couple of, like, biscuits and shit. Like, it's not fucking Nero's or Starbucks or whatever. Mainly because I don't want it to be. But just a place that you can take the book you've just purchased and sit down and read. You'd have the kids section. We'd have books like... There's this current series that we've been buying for my nephew, where they've got... Well, he's not my nephew, but I call him my nephew because... close enough. He's actually my cousin, but... Technically speaking, he's more like a nephew. I don't want to go down there and pick up that one. Fuck it. But, and they're books about important people in history. So, we got him the Louis Braille one. We got him Simone Biles. My mum got, oh, what's her name? The Supreme Court judge. Ruth Bader Ginsburg. That's it. I knew it was something like that. And I think, basically they're all about, like, people who changed history. There's, like, the inventor of the computer. There's, like, freedom fighters and people who went to jail for protesting and all sorts of people. Like, people who changed the world for the better or who were the first in their field. And a lot of them are minorities, which is partly why we want to introduce him to them because, you know, until we learn otherwise, he is a white cis boy. Like, we want to... I mean, even... So one of my cousins is a white cis boy and the other is, like, I think half Chinese. Well, no, because I don't really know. But he's non-white, basically. It doesn't really matter the specifics, but what matters is that he's going to have a different experience than my first cousin because he's non-white. And so we still get him different books, though, because it doesn't matter if, you know, it doesn't matter if you are a minority. Like, I'm part of a couple of different minorities. But even if I'm gay, even if my kids, if I had them, were raised in a gay household, it doesn't mean they couldn't be ableist or couldn't be homophobic or whatever. So we like to get books for the young people in our family. That things like, there's a book you can get for toddlers called, like, What a Family Looks Like, I think it's called. And it's got, like, oh, this is Susie. Susie has 2 dads. This is Paula. Her mum and dad are different colours, kind of thing. Like, really simplified for toddlers. So they understand that, like, the world isn't just what their family looks like, you know? That everyone looks different and that's okay. And I think that's really important. Because I didn't have that shit growing up. I still had it better because my mum was really into political stuff. So, like, because I grew up in the time that everyone had Barbie dolls. And my mum refused to get me a Barbie doll because she didn't want me, when I was like a pudgy little toddler or a pudgy little kid, to have a doll that was skinny. Because I couldn't be skinny. Like, when you're fucking 3 years old, or like 2 years old or whatever, when I started playing with dolls, like, she didn't want me playing with stuff that didn't look like me. And I don't mean like colour and everything, that's bullshit. At least when you're my colour. I don't give a damn. Like, it's dolls. It does matter when you don't see dolls that look like you, and that's a whole different issue. And I hate when people say, oh, but like, my white child won't see dolls that look like them. And it's just like, there's like 5 dolls available now that don't look like your kid. Shut up. Sorry. It's a whole thing, and it's complicated. I'm realizing that maybe it's not tracking because I forgot to put the lights on again. I need to do better with that. Although I don't see what the difference is. Is it going to be better? Is it tracking better now? Yeah, a little bit. Not much. But yeah. And so she found these dolls. They don't exist now. But they were dolls that were built in the same shape as toddlers. Like, they had pudgy toddler arms and short little toddler legs and heads that were too big. And they were dolls for toddlers, you know? They didn't require fine mobility skills. You could still dress the dolls, and it did require the mobility to, like, put the clothes on. But it was a bit less difficult. And so she found these dolls for me, and I love the things, you know? Like, yeah, I might be a dude, but I still like dolls, man. They're fun to play with. And most of the time it's just I like dressing them up because I like fashion. But yeah, and I just think it's important for kids to have stuff that looks like them. But also to have stuff that reminds them that the world is different, you know? Because, oh, that's what I was trying to say. Because when I was growing up, right, all the kids in all the books were white. You know, the kids on the TV shows were mostly white. Unless it was, there was like this one show that was made back in the day. And I used to love this show. Turns out, looking back, it was made by a guy who fucking fetishized Chinese people. So it kind of ruined the entire show for me. But, like, I loved it because it was one of the only shows on TV at the time, or one of the only shows on my channels at the time, where none of the characters, apart from like 2 of the villains, were white. And it was a completely different culture. It was just nice, you know, to see something different. And to see how other people lived. And that's really cool, because, you know, everyone lives differently. You know, my family has some criminal abominations when it comes to culinary. And has probably never willingly seasoned things. At least my family has never fucking used salt. At least not when I was growing up. I know this because I found the salt jar, and that shit was from before Sainsbury's changed its colours. It's a black and white Sainsbury's salt jar. Sainsbury's has been orange in my entire lifetime. It's also glass, sure, and it's got the old style caps that they don't use these days. So I don't know when the fuck that was, because the label's faded so much you can't actually see a date. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's older than I am. It probably is older than I am. But it's salt, so it doesn't go off, so I used it anyway. But, you know, it's just... I didn't know that people use spices. I didn't know that kids ate spicy food, because in my household, kids didn't eat spicy food. I mean, nobody ate spicy food in my household, but that's a whole different issue. And, you know, when you go to school and there's kids who have things that aren't like you, it shouldn't be up to those kids to explain it to you. You know, it shouldn't be up to the first disabled kid you meet to explain that they're disabled and people are different, because they were just born this way. It doesn't mean that they should be having to explain to everyone, because yeah, they're just explaining to you, but how many other people have asked them that day? And they're just there to go to school. So if you give your kids books that explain it, they don't have to ask people. And that's kind of what I want to do. You know, you don't have to have the awkward thing of your kid touching somebody's hair because that person's hair looks different, and, you know, having to explain to people that no, you can't pet strangers on the street. Boone, what are you doing? Because they're people, and even if there were dogs, you can't pet dogs without
How we
asking
doing?
either.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Yes.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Ah, he's got new nice. Right, what have I got? You can go. I need that for a thing. Both of you can go. You can go. That can go. I swear I've got another one of those. I'm keeping that for now. I don't want that. I don't care about that. What have I got here? Right, vodka can go. Salisbury steak can go, I don't care. Psycho, I don't want it. We're keeping the pork and beans, but we don't need the potato crisps. I don't want mentats. I'm not seeing too much else. We are keeping cram, we're keeping dirty water. We're keeping these for now. Yeah, we'll keep those. That's all fine. Why do we have an ashtray? Yep, you can have the hide, you can have the egg. I'm keeping these. You can have the hide. There we go. I'm not giving you that. I'm not giving you that. And I'm not giving you those. Okay, you can have the wonder glue though. That's fine. I am keeping all of these though. Does the missile weigh anything? Because if it doesn't, I want it. Right. I forgot how much shit I've given you. Yeah, we'll take your pork and beans. Which I'm pretty sure I've given you at some point. But it doesn't matter. There we go. Dog hide. He doesn't have any lunch boxes, which is a shame. Someone will have them somewhere. Because I know I sold a couple to somebody. Right. What do we have ammo-wise is the question. Yeah, we'll take 5 mils. You can never go wrong with 5 mils. We'll take the grenades, because why the fuck not? 12.7 mils are rare, so we'll take those. 10 mils, you can't go wrong with 10 mils. Yeah, we'll take the 308s. Yeah, fine. Goodbye. I was kind of hoping he was going to have some caravan cards. Rex, give me everything. I'm gonna work out what the fuck he has and give him shit back afterwards. Right. There we go. Veronica.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
You can have that. Do I have this? Do I also... Never mind. You can keep those, you can keep those. You can keep them. I am taking your tire irons, though. What do we have? Because I'm trying to work out... It's Laser Rifle Plus. And what is that compared to this? EC pack, MF pack, cell. Oh, that's fine then. We can have both. I'm gonna give you that for now. No, we're gonna give you the Plasma Defender actually, because I don't want to sell that by accident. Is Maria better than a 9mm? Because Maria DPS is 67, 16 damage, 9 damage. Okay, yeah. Giving you Maria because I want to keep her safe. Giving you this, I want to keep it safe. Giving you my favorite 10mm. Sturdy Caravan Shotgun is my favorite shotgun. Yeah, I'll give you Recompense of the Fallen. I'm not giving you any of those. I'll give you the incinerator.
I can't really move.
Fine. Right. Sir? Sir, come back here, please. Sir? There
Welcome
we go.
back. Can I get you anything?
Alright, what we got?
Sure thing. Have a look.
Gotta work out what the fuck I've picked up now. I don't care about this. I don't need these anymore because I have a new one. Brass knuckles can fuck off. We've got a sturdy one, we don't need these. We're going to keep these, we're going to sell one of these. We're going to sell that. No, we're going to sell that one. And we're going to sell you the cheaper one. There we go. You can have all of the machetes. I'm giving him everything, and then I'm going to take stuff from him to make it equal value. No. Did I? No, because I gave her a different one. I'm going to keep that. I'm keeping the ripper. I need the shovel. I don't care about throwing spears. I know I should, but I can either make or pick them up later. And I don't care about the varmint rifle, actually. That can go. I don't care about those. That can go, that can go. Honestly, these can go too. Yep, those can all go. Perfect. I don't think I'd have anything that's... Oh, there it is. Crisps can go. I'm keeping the pork and beans. I'm keeping the Nuka-Cola. It was Instamash I needed for something else, wasn't it? It doesn't really matter. We'll work it out. Anyway. I don't think you're going to have anything that I care about particularly. Huh. The fuck is a detonator? It doesn't do anything. No, but seriously, what is a detonator? It doesn't matter. I don't want mines. Wait, do I have any mines on me? Because I don't want mines. No, it's just grenades. That's fine. I could keep some frag grenades. I don't really care though. What do we have? The fuck even is this? I genuinely don't know what the fuck that is. We do need some long fuse dynamite for a quest, but I don't really care. Oh yeah, look at that. There's another ripper. Sana shotgun, spike knuckles, trail carabiner. Oh, trail carbine. That's the word. I don't care about this stuff. Right, what do you have that I need? You have Instamash, I'm taking the Instamash. You have dirty water, I'm taking that. I'm taking the purified water just because I can, and I'm also taking these because I can. I don't actually need them, but I don't care. That rest I don't care about. Right, what do we have here? Rifle powder, katana authentic blade. Nice. Recycler, rifle beam splitter, cooking pot. Not much, actually. Right, so we're going to go back to this. I'm literally just going to clear them out because ammo doesn't weigh anything, so I genuinely don't care. Nice! There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Goodbye. Am I still over encumbered? Right, Rex. I'm going to give you things. I am not giving you dynamite or frag grenades, but I will give you my grenade rifle. I will give you my incinerator. I'll give you my hunting rifle, and I was going to sell that, wasn't I? I don't care. And I'm going to get my good stuff back off her. Right. And I'll give you the shovel, I guess. Yeah, I'll put Benny's suit in your inventory as well. Oh, that's fucking why I can't walk. Look at that. That's a lot of sunset sarsaparilla. And that's a lot of purified water. Okay. Pork and beans. We need those. I'm going to store all of those as well. Red X is pretty useful. Oh yeah, I've got leg lurk eggs. I forgot about that. I'll store those. I'll also store these. And yeah, I'll store all of the healing stuff there. Nah, I'm going to cook the gecko meat, I think. But I'll store that. I'll store the cram because it's heavy. And I think I will actually store the Instamash because a lot of the this stuff's heavy. And I don't want to keep the heavy stuff on me. Oh, I should have sold him the Blamco. Oh, it doesn't actually weigh anything to have anti-venom. That's nice to know. Right. Yeah. Give me my things back. Right, I want my silence 22. I want my weather 10 mil. Yeah, we'll go with weather 10 mil for now. And I guess I'll do that for distance. Right. I do have to lose another hand of caravan though.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
I want to play caravan. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Let's do auto match. Accept. Okay, so add is W, remove is A. I don't care. I genuinely don't understand this. It's not even giving me the option to play shit. What is happening? Why can I not? A 7, an ace. No, alright, I still can't do shit with it. I need to learn how to play this game, quite frankly, because I do not know. If I just forfeit, right? I don't fucking understand. But hey. At least now I should be able to fast travel, which is very helpful. I just need to equip some things. Yeah, there we go. Right, where are we going now? We do need to go back to Mr. House. Yeah. I do want to go to the North Strip Gate. The question is, what the fuck is actually happening? Hello. Goodbye. I thought that was a dead body for a second. It wasn't. It was just a crack in the road. Alright, fine. Because, like, that's the Gamora. I just need to work out how the fuck... So that should be the Lucky 38, right? Had I just completely missed it? Is that...
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my door all night.
Because, like, that's not... How the fuck do you even get into the Lucky 38 is my question. Right? Because if it's the top, where are we going? You know? I am very confused. Do I go up here? Is this the thing I have to do? Do I climb it? No. Okay. Like, where am I going? Do you see what I mean about do I just talk to the bot? Is that what I have to do? Am I talking to the bot? Hi? No? Because that says LVB station. Do you see what I mean about I can't work out where the fuck I'm supposed to be going? I'm so confused, man. Yeah, it'll be fine, I'll work something out. Welcome to the internet, what would you prefer? That's a new one in my random brain repertoire.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
I expected this. Aww, you bastard. Fine.
My deepest... But we simply... Please.
Fine. Hello.
I've heard you have to make reservations at the Gorman years in advance.
You watch
Hello.
yourself around Mr. Gunderson.
Okay. Hello.
Beg your pardon, stranger, but
Just going up to random people.
you ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you?
No. I haven't. I can have a look though. I think I know where he is, but I can have a look. What the fuck time? Bloody hell, it's like 4 minutes to 5. How did it get that late? It isn't even dark out yet. That's why it threw me. So you lost your son.
He was never one to stay tied down to a spot.
Well, I can have a look for him.
Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself.
I'm not even that tired. I'm only tired because I stayed up late last night.
Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this.
Rather you didn't, but alright. Also, I don't think that's how that works. Are you a rancher?
Used to just have the one ranch, but land was easy to grab before the soldiers moved in.
Alright. He sounds like, I mean, he's probably a dickhead, but, you know, not too much of a dickhead.
Now everywhere I go, folks I never even met shake my hand and call me Mr. Gunderson.
Fair.
Quite know what to make of that.
To be fair, I'd fucking hate that. Like, if I'm just a rancher minding my own business and suddenly people are like, oh yes, hello, I know you by name, I'd be like, no, I work with cows, fuck off.
They're the ones dressed all fancy with their bow ties and shiny dresses.
Though I guess they ain't cows in this game.
Masks, too. Real hard to
I like
trust
cows.
folks like that.
People get freaked out by them because they're so big. But, no, they're pretty alright. Obviously, don't piss them off because they can and will kill you. But that's not because they want to, it's like elephants. I mean, no, an elephant will kill you if you piss it off on purpose and deliberately. Yeah, I'll help you find your son. But yeah, no, like, I like cows now. They're mostly kind of cute. I like sheep better though. Yeah, alright.
You can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
Thing is, I know that one of the ways you can get out of this is you can give them one of your companions. And I'm not saying that Veronica isn't useful, but I prefer Rex. But no, I'm not going to hand her over. I am going to, like... the business he had is finding his son. I don't have to ask that. I still need to find out, where the fuck I can watch Heated Rivalry. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Oh, cool. Cashiers. Hi. Nope, you're not named. I'm just trying to find named people to talk to. This may or may not work. Hello. Hello, sir. Don't mind me, I'm just... Why do you have a pillow on the floor, you weirdo? I'm leaving your door open, because I'm a menace and I don't care. Traveller? Traveller? Oh, nice. Another one I can open? Why are you sleeping with your backpack on is my question. Honest to God, for a second, I thought that you were sleeping with a creature curled around you. It was disconcerting. Again, with people just leaving pillows on the floor like weirdos. You're just minding your business in Vegas and I just break into your room and start judging you. Hi. Why is she asleep and you not? It's questionable behavior, sir. Why are you keeping a suitcase in the bathroom? Just saying. Your door was already open. And there's 2 of you in here. Hello. This is not... Also, these rooms are fucking huge. Look at this. That's bigger than any hotel room I've ever stayed in. It's like a fucking stateroom. Most hotel rooms you can just about swing a cat. Not that you'd want to. Although some cats do apparently like it based on what I've seen of cat talk. Well, it's not cat talk, is it? Because it's on YouTube. I don't have TikTok. I haven't had TikTok since it was called Musical.ly, and I'm not going to get it. I don't even have a particular reason, it just pisses me off. Like, when they changed it to Musical.ly, there was just something about the way they did it. It annoyed me, so I just never downloaded it again. It's not Vine, it's trying so hard to be Vine, and it's not. And their adverts are just like, oh my god, like, how did TikTok know that I was, like, a new mum when I've been watching Mum Talk? Like, because it tracks your algorithm. Like, it listens to you. And it's creepy. I mean, at least YouTube's algorithm is so shit that I feel like they're not very good at understanding my personal information, so I feel a little bit safe. I really should save and turn off the game. But yeah, no. The amount of things now, they're being like, hey, can we like really hard track you and give you personalized ads, or would you rather just random ads? And I'm just like, random ads. And I'm like, are you sure about that? But really, it will improve your experience. No, it won't. It really won't. Random ads, please. The quote-unquote personal fucking ads I'm getting right now on YouTube are ads for A-level courses. I'm not a teenager. I can't go to A-levels in a school because you have to be under 19 to do that. I'm fucking 25. So all the ads I'm getting right now, I'm just like, it's great to hear about your secondary education program for people just qualifying GCSEs. Why are you telling me? Like, I don't have a kid. I'm not gonna have a kid to send to your school, and even if I was, I wouldn't be looking into schools now. And then, like, I can't buy your servers even if I wanted to, so what are you doing? I think it's because I mentioned I wanted to do some courses and shit, and, you know, they all listen to you, and they sell your information. But they can't even do that right. Like, I had some scam calls recently, and they're like, Miss Spike, and I'm just like, where the fuck did you get that from? My legal name is not even a questionable, like, gender thing. It's a clear male name. Like, and then it's just, where are you getting Miss from? Like, where are you getting Miss from? I don't understand. And they say it before I even talk, so it's not like they're clocking my voice or something. Like, imagine my name is John or something. It's not, but imagine my name is John. They're going, Miss John? What are you doing? What? Where are you getting that from? And it's not even like they necessarily know I'm trans, because it's, you know, that classic, oh, do you own a house? This is about house insurance. And I'm just like, no. Why do you think I'd own a house in this economy? Of all the scams to run, my guy, this is actually literally a scam call I had, like, earlier this week. They called me up going, oh, do you own your house? This is about house insurance. And I'm just like, in this economy? Who the fuck owns a house in my age in this economy? No. Fucking own a house. That's laughable. Or, you know, the classic, oh, we've heard you were recently in a car accident. I love to just go, oh my goodness, I have been? Nobody told me. Because it's just like, fucking, why are you calling me up saying you were recently involved in a car accident? No, I wasn't. I don't drive. I haven't even been in a car, really. I've been in a car, like, once in the past, like, 3 weeks. So no, I have not been in a car accident. What are you talking about? And it's always the most out-of-pocket shit. But I actually kind of appreciate the just out-of-pocket scams, because I'm just like, why would you think I'd fall for this? It's like, oh, about your house. I have a house. This is news to me, sir. Could you please tell me where this house is located and give me a key? But no, I don't know, man. Oh, it's funny. Useless though, but amusing. Why is this taking so fucking long to load? Like, bloody hell. This has been buffering for, like, ages. Is it gonna crash on me again? I get the horrible feeling it's gonna crash on me. And I really don't want it to do that. Because that would be really annoying if it does crash on me. Because I haven't saved since I was in the desert. Oh, please don't crash. Fucking hell. But yeah, no. There's just so much weird shit right now. Oh yeah, I was going to look into courses now. Because if the surgery isn't going to go ahead, I could totally get into sport. Because I was going to wait until after the surgery. Because it's got like a healing period of a couple of weeks. We're not allowed to do like heavy lifting or strenuous physical activity. So I didn't want to find a sports club and then not be able to do that for a couple of weeks and lose my spot. So I was going to wait until I was in recovery, spend that time looking into stuff. It's a whole thing. But bearing in mind I don't have fucking 7k up my ass, I pretty much, like, that's not happening. Um, so, you know, I might as well start looking into sports now. It just depends on what's in the area. I'm happy to travel for stuff, but it depends on the sport, you know? Like, if they have a shower, then I'm totally fine traveling to and from. I can bring a spare change of clothes, I can shower at the facility, but I don't want to be going on the train home stinky, you know? I don't want to do, like, intensive, like, exercise and get all sweaty and then just be getting on the train on the way home, because it feels inconsiderate to everyone else on the train. And it's also just gross. I don't want to do that. I don't want to feel gross in public. But yeah, so I'm currently thinking there's a sword fighting group somewhere in London that I've heard about. Someone's mentioned it to me, and they also do them around the UK. So I might see if there's something like that. It's not real blades, it's like weighted foam blades for safety. And then there's pole dancing, which I signed up for before, and then there's a medication issue, so I might sign up for that again. Because it's really fun, and it's close to gymnastics. Because it's really impossible to find an adult gymnastics class where I am. Or anywhere, really. I don't think I do ice skating because it requires too much upfront cost. Because you either have to rent skates or you have to buy skates, which both cost a lot of money. And then also, my ankles are cooked, and I think they would personally revolt against me if I tried. But, you know, you've got... Let's see... If there's a boxing gym near me, I might do boxing. It just depends, because all the ones that I last checked, they're all booked up. Because it's really popular. Then, I'm open to, like, most martial arts, so it just depends on what dojos are available. I know there used to be judo around here somewhere, but that was when I was, like, 4. So I don't think they do judo anymore. Because that was, like, 11 years ago at this point. Everyone keeps telling me to do, like, water sports. Not in that sense. If any of you fucking know and we're about to say something, don't. But, like, there's, like, pools. They're really far away, and I'm not doing that in winter because I'm going to have to walk home with wet hair, and that's just a nightmare. But there's, like, I think 2 or 3 pools within, like, an hour's walk from me. It's still an hour's walk each way, which if I'm also doing sport, that can kind of fuck off. But, you know, I just don't really want to be doing swimming. I am not a water person. I did look into diving, but I had a panic attack, so that did not go ahead. Seriously, it's still fucking loading. I'm just ignoring it at this point and seeing when it stops going black. Anyway, there's like... They do water aerobics for a lot of the elderly during the week, but I don't want to be like the youngest person by 40 years because I have enough of that in my daily life. Like, I am so used to being the youngest person by about 40 years in a room. When I go to, like, specialist appointments, when I go for doctor's shit, I'm just like, oh, nice, I'm the only person here who isn't on pension. I mean, I'm on benefits, but still. And it just feels weird. And half the time I'm also the only person with coloured hair or piercings or tattoos. It's a whole thing. So I just like a sport where I'm with my own age group for once. It would just be kind of nice. I could do water aerobics, but I also feel like my self-esteem could not handle being outpaced by someone 3 times my senior. Which I know is just, it's an ego thing, and it's being prideful. But let me have this, man. So yeah, I'm trying to think what else. There's tennis. There's a lot of tennis where I live. And I do have rackets. But tennis is fucking expensive, and I don't want to do tennis. Plus, I don't have tennis clothes, and people expect you to wear tennis clothes. I used to have a little tennis skirt. Like the tennis whites. I used to have to wear them for class. I fucking hate those. But yeah, I could do tennis, I guess. I haven't done tennis in years. I've done squash recently. Well, in secondary school. But I just don't really want to do tennis. The fact that I live in a tennis area kind of fucking ruins tennis for me. Like, I hate that shit now. Because it was the sport that everybody did growing up. Trying to think what else. But yeah, no, judo I'm fine with. Boxing I'm fine with. I'd be down with karate, to be honest. I don't think they're gonna do, like, taekwondo or Thai boxing or anything with sticks. I'd really like to do something with sticks. I really want to see if they have Hema knife fighting. Because they have Hema sword fighting. But imagine if you could, like, do a mix of martial arts, street fighting, and knife fighting, but with no real knives. That'd be really fun. I don't know. It just feels like it'd be a lot of fun. I would do wrestling, but the wrestling crowd is always, like, really homoerotic straight dudes that are, like, dickheads, but then also grope each other and don't understand the history of wrestling, which was just an excuse for men to get naked and touch each other. And I don't know, it just don't sit right with me. Plus, I hate the little costumes they wear. I just don't want to do it. Although I don't think they do wrestling where I am. I don't think they do wrestling much in the UK, to be honest. It's a very American thing. At least the type of wrestling I'm thinking of. You've got, like, traditional, like, Turkish wrestling and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I'd rather just do judo, to be honest. It's very similar, but it's got a bit more discipline, and it's grabbing cloth more than grabbing skin. I don't know. Seriously, this thing just will not fucking load. Go off, I guess. I'm not even gonna question it. I'm trying to find stuff to talk about while it does this. How long have I been singing? It's been like 10 minutes of this singing just buffering. It's fine. Let me think. I need to go pick up my order from Screwfix. Which, I got Screwfix and Toolstation mixed up. They're the same colours, and I don't remember words very much. So I just remembered that there was a shop that had most of its stock behind the counter that was hardware, and the colours were yellow, blue, and red. So my brain went, Screwfix. You know, Screwfix, Toolstation, my brain just gets the two confused. So I rock up to Toolstation. Like, oh, I'm here to pick up an order, and the guy just looks at the text message on my phone and goes, this is Toolstation. Like, he just goes, this is Toolstation. And I am not paying any attention. I am completely out of it at this point. And I'm just like, yeah, I mean, like, do you have it right? And he's just like, this is for Screwfix. This is Toolstation. And it took me, like, I'm just staring at him, like, blank-eyed for a bit. And then I'm just like, where's Toolstation? No, fuck, Screwfix. And he's just like, it's down the road, I think. I'd never been to Screwfix before. I actually had no idea where it was. It was fucking far as well. It was past my tattoo studio. And they're, like, far. So that was annoying. But they gave me a free hat. So I got a free hat and 2 free carpenter's pencils when I was picking up part of my order. And I've got to pick up the other part now, because their whole texting system confused me, so I went too early. Anyway, so maybe they'll give me more free shit. It's a very nice bubble hat, actually. It's very good quality fabric. I mean, yeah, it's marketing, but fuck it. I have an unpicker, and I can take that off. And also, I don't exactly care. But yeah, I was saying to my parents, at least Leyland's has the decency to be a different colour, and so does B&Q. I don't like the Toolstation and Screwfix have such similar colours. Because, like, Screwfix is white, blue, and red, and Toolstation is yellow, blue, and red. And, like, I'm not colourblind, but I'm going to get those two mixed up, you know? So, like, B&Q is orange and black. And then Leyland's is teal. Like a light blue teal colour. And so I always know which one I'm going to. I can see them a mile off. You show me a Screwfix and a tool station at 100 feet, or 50 feet, or fucking 20 feet, I will not be able to tell you which one is which. I cannot tell you apart. They are the same stores to me. And that's going to probably piss off some, like, people. But honestly, I genuinely cannot tell them apart. I actually thought they were the same business until, like, yesterday. So that was fun. But yeah, nah. But yeah, new hat. That's cool. I also got the train because, fuck it, I didn't want to walk all the way there. And I can get the train there, so I did. Technically, I could have just walked it. It is within walking distance. But I needed to top up my Oyster card anyway, so I just did that. And I know that I've probably given enough information for somebody to work out where I live, and I genuinely don't give a shit. Because, yeah, I don't know. Not to be a downer, but quite frankly, my mental health right now is not good. But I have absolutely no self-preservation right now. But it's fine. I was genuinely considering, like, if I found somebody who was fired for medical malpractice, and I gave them the equipment, do you think they'd perform surgery for cheap? You know, depends on what the medical malpractice is for, obviously. But, like, quite frankly, I think that a hospital charging me $7,000 for a 2-day stay is medical malpractice. But, you know, each to their own. I need to email the receptionist and ask for an exact price breakdown. This thing is still taking its goddamn time. It's been like another 4 minutes. It's 15 minutes now. It's just been doing its thing. Can I ask it? No, I can't. I'm just stuck here. This is just the forever loop. I'm gonna have to crash my own thing to get it working, aren't I? Also, I swear to God it used to have letters, and the letters have disappeared. Am I just completely making that up? I have no idea. But yeah, I think I'm stuck, actually. Is that gonna work? Control Alt Esc? No? No, we're not doing this? Okay, can I press random buttons? Home? Maybe? Maybe? No? Yeah, I'm stuck. I don't know what to do in this situation, so you're just gonna have me talking at you while this does its thing. How long it's gonna last? Fuck knows. That's the power of fucking Fallout, I guess. Joys. I can't even, like... Oh, there it is. I can do this. Hey. Yeah, look at that. It's made my entire thing blurry. It's running so hard. Why is Microsoft Edge booting up? What in the sweet Jesus is Microsoft Edge doing? I might have to crash it, honestly. Also, the fact that it's letting me do this is showing something's wrong. Can I do this? Can I force quit it? I have no idea. Let's see if this works. I genuinely don't know what's happening. But, like, my entire computer's gone fuzzy. It's not supposed to do that. If my whole computer crashes right now, that is gonna be really annoying. Oh, goddamn. But hey. Oh, no, am I glitching now? No, I'm back. There we go. I'm monitoring this on, my thing. I have no fucking clue what's happening right now. Oh, no, now my screen is completely frozen. Lovely. But, you know, fucking... my streaming software's still up, which is something, I guess. If I just go dark, I'm going to be so annoyed about this if I just lose, like, a whole thing of stream because of this fucker. I hope to God it saves. I really hope it saves. Somewhere. But yeah, no, this is going to be interesting. Yay. Random computer shit. My computer's not even that, like, slow. It's pretty new. I mean, it's not. I can't afford a brand new setup, but I got it, like, what was it, 2-3 years ago now? It's a pretty decent PC. And, like, my whole family chipped in to buy it. Yeah, it's dead stock, but I mean, dead stock isn't bad. We got dead stock because it's better for the environment. They were going to throw it out anyway, and we got it on massive discount so I could actually afford it. Nope, this is just completely frozen. Enjoy staring at part of my desktop, I guess. So yeah, on the bright side, there's no chance that it's going to accidentally flash me, because I actually deleted the standard stream webcam thing off my setup, so it's not like if something happens and the stream is still going that you're going to see my face. Which, to be fair, the reason I don't show my face, it's not because, like, it's A, not because I'm ugly, because I don't care, and also from previous experience, what people have said, apparently I'm not. But also, it's not really a privacy thing. I don't massively give a shit. It's more just, like, I don't have to care as much. Like, my room is not dirty, and I'm not, like, rocking up in fucking pants and 6-day-old whatever, but, I've got acne that I'm a bit uncomfortable with, and I don't know what state my hair is in right now, because I just woke up, slapped it in a head, like, ponytail kind of thing, and just got going. Well, it's not a ponytail, it's like a half-up man bun thing, I don't know. So I have no idea what I look like right now, and honestly, I don't care. But it just reduces the stress, I guess. Because, like, yeah, with testosterone and stuff, my acne's just been really upsetting me right now. And it makes me a bit less concerned. Like, the other day, I was streaming, and I managed to nick my forehead, and I was actually bleeding during stream. And if I was, like, streaming and you guys could see my face, I would have had to been worried about that. Like, what do I look like? What if people see? What if they're worried? But I don't. I don't have to be worried about, like, am I looking in the wrong direction? Do I have chocolate on my face from, you know, like hurriedly eating some chocolate because I was a bit tired before stream? Like, I don't have to worry about that stuff, and it's nice. I don't have to worry about if my glasses are smudged, which I'm pretty sure they are right now. And honestly, it's pretty chill. I might one day be a face streamer. I mean, it's not privacy for me. It's privacy for my family, to be honest. I don't care if people know who I am, but I'm not the only person with a social media presence in my family, and their social media presence is tied not to their personal, but to their work. And I don't want to get someone in trouble at work because they get caught up in my antics because somebody associates them with me. You know? I'm not going to do anything that's going to cause antics, but, like, based on the fact that my social media presence is playing video games, swearing, talking about, like, fucking human rights, politics, telling the government to go fuck itself, and, like, sexual health things. I don't want, my teacher parents' social media profiles that are the school social media profiles that are attached to their them personally. I don't want that to get connected to me, because that's going to get them in trouble at work, and they're the people paying my bills. That's the one thing I do ask of you guys. If you're gonna dox me, if you're gonna fucking fuck with me, man. Don't fuck with my family. Because I don't care what you do to me, quite frankly. I don't care if people hate me and they share shit about my past. Because honestly, it makes you sound like a dickhead, and I don't care. I share my own past all the time. I don't care if people accuse me of shit. I've been accused of worse. I don't care if people make up lies about me. But just leave my family alone. And that's not oh, this is the way we can get you. No, I'm telling you for your own sakes. Like, if you come from my family, first of all, they have the money and they have friends in law. And second of all, their school has the money to destroy you. So, I wouldn't fuck with them, quite frankly. But yeah, no, I'm not going to do shit to people unless they really fuck up. No, still, there is nothing going on my PC. But yeah, no, like, when it comes to that shit, like, honestly, I just want to move out. I want to move out. I want to have my own existence. I don't want to keep being tied to the people around me. Because my whole life I've been, my grandma's, like, granddaughter. I guess it's now grandson. Or, like, my mother's child. Like, it's always, oh, I know your parent. They do this amazing thing, and I know them thing. I guess you're the person they always talked about. And I just want to be my own person, and that's what this is. This is me being my own person. I don't want it to be tied to them. I don't want to be brought up in my mum's workplace or my dad's workplace because the people they work with found my shit, you know? I mean, I don't care if they do, but just people talk about me enough in the context of using me as gossip just because they have nothing better to talk about. And it's tiring. And am I sharing way too much because my computer is frozen and I don't know what the fuck to do? Entirely likely. Do I know when this is going to resolve itself? Nah. It's like 5:30 now. We've been going for an extra half hour. This is a whole thing. But yeah, I was thinking, you know, because I look at houses a lot, so I can estimate how much houses cost and like how much I'd have to save up in theory if I did start saving for a house before I could look into getting one. And, you know, based on locations I'd be interested in and the kind of, because when I look for a house, I'm not looking for fucking Ritz. I'm looking for like it passes inspection, so I'll be allowed to live in the place till it's finished, and it has a foundation and four walls. The four walls do not have to be fully intact. It does not have to have glass in the windows. But as long as I am allowed to pitch a tent inside while I fix it and stay there, is mine. You know? That's still like 200k for the record in most places. I really fucking hate that. Like 120k is the lowest I found. But anyway, if I want to get like an actual house that I don't have to do shit in, that's in a pretty nice area, you can get a houseboat in Brighton. And I'd kind of like to live in Brighton, you know? I'd like to live in a gay community. Because I live in one of the straightest fucking places. I hate it here. You know, you go to the charity shops, and it's all fucking china and dresses your grandma would wear. Which, you know, albeit to you, but the men's section is literally just polo shirts. And not even good polo shirts, like the kind of polo shirts you're going to wear to golf. And then like slacks. And I'm just like, I don't want to buy this. Where are the graphic tees? Where's the band merch? Where's the fucking old jeans and the, you know, I want to buy stuff for me. And all the barbers around here, the only thing they can give you is short back and sides. Like, I cut my hair myself because I don't have a choice. I did at first try going to the barbers, and they fuck my hair up so often. I tried talking with them, I tried explaining things, and every time just short back and sides. And I'm just like, stop doing this to me. Like, stop it. Stop giving me a fade, man. I don't want a fade. And literally it was. They'd they'd leave like 2 inches at the top of my head, and then just the rest of it is just army style, just buzz cut. And I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing? I asked for just neaten it up a bit and give me a trim. You know? I asked for literally, I just want the fringe a bit shorter and I want it to look less messy. And the guy just goes, I got you, bro. And then just shaves my entire hair. And I'm just like, I can't just not pay. But what the fuck? But yeah, nah. So now I just cut my own hair. It's fine. I'm still learning how to do it, so sometimes it does look a bit shit. But I've got slightly curly hair, so I know that somebody is going to get really upset about this, but I do tend to cut my hair dry. Because I need to see how my hair curls, and if I wet it, it just hangs down. So if I cut it when it's wet, then when it's dry, it curls weird. So I gotta cut it when it's dry, so that I know how it's gonna lay. Because like my fringe swoops to one side, so I've got to know which direction it goes. Because if I cut it straight, and I cut it to a set length, then when it curls, it's gonna look atrocious and gonna look really messy. So I was doing that the other day. Well, literally last night. But yeah, no, I'm getting better at it. I literally just used to go over my head with a razor to make it the vague length I wanted. Cut the hair around my ears so it wasn't touching my ears. If it worked, I guess. But it wasn't exactly clean. It wasn't profesh, you know, it got the job done. So I'm trying to actually style it now and stuff. I did apply to an apprenticeship at hairdressers. But when they asked me what I was currently doing, I wanted to show that I was capable of learning and that, you know, I could do the work. So I said, oh, I'm currently doing a marine biology course. Just to kind of show that I'm currently learning. She went, well, obviously you don't care enough about hair. Like, obviously you don't care enough about being a hairdresser. Your heart isn't in it because you're doing something else. You should go be marine biologist instead. Like, first of all, humans have nuance, and I can like more than one thing at a time. In fact, I like multiple things. And second of all, what? Like, I'm doing a marine biology course because it was the cheapest course available, and it was more affordable than a hairdressing course. And also, you know, I could do it in my house. And yeah, I like marine biology, but, you know, I like other shit too. But nah. Like, technically, if you did, you could do a cosmetology course, and you could do an animal welfare course. And you might be able to use that to get yourself, like, working in grooming. Because you need animal handling, and you do technically need animal grooming or animal maintenance. But it depends. I genuinely don't know what the fuck is doing here. What I might do is I might mute if it lets me, or just ask people to be quiet and not say any personally revealing information, although that's going to fuck up because I'm pretty sure you could find the people who are going to come in to help me just by their voices if you hear them on stream. So I'm hoping that's not going to happen. But I might need somebody to come help me because I don't know what the fuck is happening. And it is just completely frozen. But for some reason, Stream OBS is still working. Like, seriously, nothing is responding right now. It's just gone. Just completely gone. My computer... The funniest thing about this is that the streaming software is still up. And I don't understand why the streaming software is still up and the rest of it is just gone. Nothing is responding right now. But you guys can still see me. I don't know if you can hear me, to be honest, but... Fucking... Alright, I guess. This is happening. I don't even know when people are coming home. They might not be coming home for like hours, so I have no idea what's actually happening. I swear to God, if this is Microsoft Edge's fault, because I've never seen that shit open before. If this is Microsoft Edge's fault, I'm gonna do evil things. I'm gonna do things that, you know... Haha, ha, I got something to go away. It's still not responding. Ha, I can do this. Nice. I don't want to... No, that's not what I'm doing. Is it... Because it won't let me click on anything. Right. Nope. Nope. Okay, fine. Ask, please. And then if I open it again... Okay. So this is kind of working. This is something. Force... Force quit. That's not helpful. Okay. Fallout. Okay. Fallout app. Yes, please. Nope. Okay. No. Can we not do this? Is this not happening? Okay. Do we have a tab button? What the fuck is happening? Can I do this? No. Is that working? No, that's not working. Okay. Nope, just gonna be held hostage by Fallout. This is fine. Fallout has a gun to my head. And of course it's in the White Lux. Of course it's in the White Lux with the fucking cannibals, man. I don't even know if the stuff's gonna be working. Well, you know, this is interesting in and of itself. The thing is, I would edit this like I did with the last time something went wrong. But, like, the last time something went wrong, and I asked someone to help me edit it. I never fucking got it back because I asked, like, I downloaded it to edit it. My computer wouldn't let me edit it because the file was too big. Because I didn't have an SSD at the time, I don't think. Or maybe I did. But anyway, for some reason the file wouldn't work on my computer. So I asked my parents for help because they do more tech than me. I gave them the file, and I've never received it back. Apparently, they've managed to edit it, because apparently they had to edit it from scratch because they couldn't get the edited file off my computer that I'd done. It was a whole thing. And then, like, so apparently it's done. Apparently it's somewhere. But like everything that I asked my parents for help with, it disappears into the ether and I will never see it again. Which is so lovely. Like my multi-tool and the fucking tiara I had when I was 12. Like all the stuff that I asked my parents for help with that breaks or that I need adult supervision to fix over the years, it just never gets seen again. Sometimes I don't even ask them for help. The multi-tool, I didn't ask them for help. Like the scissors or something broke in it, like a hinge broke, and I was going to fix it, and they went, oh, I'll take it into school to fix it. They took my multi-tool. I've never seen it again. They've lost it, actually, because I asked them to find it, and they'd completely forgotten it existed. And now no one knows where it is. So that's cool. My $70 multi-tool that was a Christmas present just disappears into the ether. Every time I bring it up, it's, oh, we'll either find it or get you a new one. It's been like 3 years or something. I have neither been given a new one, nor has it been recovered. So, you know, that's fun. Joy of joys. So this might be another one of those incidents. This might just never be seen again. This is why I want to fix my setup and get better at things, because I can't trust people to help with things. Like, every single time I ask someone for help with something, it either never gets done, or I end up getting scammed by something, and it's so irritating. Like, I don't want to do all this shit myself. I really don't. I want to, like, have the money to pay an editor, first of all. Like, I really wanted to, you know, pay for things to be done. But the experience that I had trying to collaborate with other people and, you know, just asking people for help, it just shows me that it's easier to just learn how to do it myself. Like, yeah, it'll take longer. But A, I get a skill, and B, it gets done. So, you know, it's all good. Oh my fucking god, Fallout. Can you actually load, please? I genuinely don't know what's happening. I've tried Control Alt Escape. I've tried the thing I normally do when programs aren't working, which is to shut them down from taskbar. So I genuinely don't know what to do from this point, other than just ride it out. I don't even think I can turn off stream, to be honest. Like, I genuinely don't think it will let me. Because I can't apparently change programs now, because it won't let me use the mouse. I don't even know if no, the mouse is working. It's got lights underneath. So that's fun. I've got a Bluetooth mouse, which is also not mine. My headphones don't belong to me. My mouse doesn't belong to me. They're on lend. I borrowed them from my parents. I'm saving up to get my own, though. The mouse was... It's a really nice mouse. It's a Logitech 3 or something. It's a really nice, comfortable mouse. It's an ergonomic one. And it comes with buttons and shit. It's really nice. Because I was just going to buy some cheap, like, Bluetooth mouse, because there's no USB ports on the side of my computer that the mouse comes out of. So I can't actually plug a mouse in, which is fun. So I was getting a Bluetooth mouse. Plus, then I've got less cords to deal with. I say that, and now I've got fucking 16 cords trailing out the other side of my PC, but it's fine. But, yeah. So they weren't using it, so they said I could use it. Same with the headphones. They're really nice headphones. They were the ones my parents used during COVID when they were doing teaching from home. And of course, because they buy everything fancy, they got fancy headphones. So I've got pretty nice audio setup. But that's the thing, like, I've got a lot of nice stuff, but at any point someone could ask for it back. And people don't seem to, like, they don't get it. And I'm just like, yeah, but, like, my camera stuff, it's nice camera stuff, but it's not mine. Like, all my lenses, they're somebody else's lenses. And at any point they could ask for them back. If I move out, I can't take them with me. If I move out, I lose the headphones and I lose the mouse. I also lose like half the shit in my room. The vacuum cleaner is the one my parents didn't want anymore. Like, pretty much, the TV is the TV they didn't want anymore either. Not that I really use it. I mostly used it for gaming before I got a laptop. I could set it up again, to be honest. But yeah, like, most of the shit is just other people's junk. I've got a fan. It was the fan we had when we lived in the old place. And it was broken, so they didn't want to use it anymore, and they were going to throw it in the dump. So I took it apart, I cleaned every inch of it to get all of the dirt and grease and just horrific stuff. It took ages. And then I've used electrical tape and tissues and stuff to fix the legs so it doesn't fall over. Because the legs were broken. And now it works. It's my fan now. Because most of the stuff I own outright is just other people's junk. But I don't mind that. Like my vanity mirror that I keep my toothbrush in, it's the mirror that used to belong in the downstairs bathroom when this place belonged to my grandparents. My parents took it off the wall. They were going to throw it in the dump because it was rusted to hell, but it was still structurally sound. So I took it, I sanded off the worst of the rust, I cleaned it, and then I patched it up with vinyl to protect from further water damage and just, you know, reinforced it the best I could. And now I've got a cupboard. So that's cool. But yeah. It works, though. A lot of my stuff is secondhand. I'm currently bidding, or I should find out later today if I won. There's a company selling damaged goods on eBay. They sell tool chests, but these are damaged tool chests they can't sell in shop. They have minor damage. It's like cosmetic. It's not even structural. But there's one that's bright pink. I don't fucking like pink. It's not my color, and it's not pink's a girl's color. It just doesn't look good on me. It's not my color at all. But no one else was bidding on it, and the bidding ended in like 16 hours when I bid at the time. So I said, fuck it. I placed a bid. My max bid is $60 because $60 is not too bad for what it is. They're like $100 to $200 brand new. And plus it will last a long time. It's a little bit more than I'm willing to spend, but it should work out. And then I'm just gonna like sand it. I can probably get some enamel paint for cheap somewhere, or I could find some probably, and then I'm just gonna paint it. Or I could just cover it in stickers. That would also work. Because I don't really care if it's the color I want, as long as it functions. I need to make a bed frame at some point. I needed to make a bed frame before I had surgery, so maybe it's a good thing the whole surgery thing's been called off. Because at the moment I sleep on a mattress on the floor. Which, it fucking works, alright? It's fine. I had a bed frame, it was uncomfortable, so I got rid of it. But yeah, we used it for scrap wood for other projects, and then took the rest down for recycling. We were going to sell it, but my parents couldn't be bothered to sell it, and I don't live in their house, so it's not up to me what happens with the space. So it got recycled and taken to the dump. Which kind of annoys me, but again, not my choice. Just saying, nope. Doesn't look like anyone's home. Still just stuck on stream. Lovely. So yeah, I had other shit to do today, quite frankly. Like, I needed to do some online shopping, which I know sounds frivolous, but I want to check out what the shop has before I go there, because the shops are far. So it's things like I might be going to a Superdrug to get some stuff, but first I have to check which ones are on the boycott list. I've got to check what's in them to make sure there's no allergens. And then I've got to do cross-referencing about some other bits and bobs to do with it, which is why I always do research before buying stuff, basically. So yeah. Oh, the joys. The spinning wheel of death has taken us hold. On the bright side, I don't have, like, anything urgent to do today, so meh. There's worse things to do. I'm just slumping in my chair because, I make dinner at 6 normally. Like, I finished streaming at 5 so I can have like an hour's wind down and then I can go make dinner. And I wasn't sure if I was going to make salmon bake again or if I was going to do fish finger tacos. I'm trying to like eat a bit better at the moment, so I did a massive Sainsbury's order. And I'm trying out a couple of different recipes that I've found out. There's the, like, I don't remember if you remember it was a while ago, the salmon fillet where they put the feta cheese and stuff on it. It's similar to that. Basically, I'm just roasting a salmon fillet and adding it to risotto with cream cheese and some feta. Last time I baked the cream cheese and feta with the salmon, but it doesn't seem to actually do anything. So I might just season the salmon and bake it on its own. And then add the cream cheese to the risotto instead. Because I'm just doing fish risotto. And it works second day as well, because I made too much. So I put half of it aside. Because I forgot that the recipe was for bodybuilders. Which I am not. You know, it's that, oh, it's here to get your protein gains. So I ate half of it, and then I was just like, I can't finish this. So I popped it in a little ramekin, topped it with some cheese, shoved it in the fridge, covered in tinfoil, and then I had it for lunch the next day. Very nice. Great reheated. My oven is broken, and it is not up to me to buy a new oven, because again, it wasn't my oven to begin with, and also I can't afford one. So I am using an air fryer. I've got like a $20 air fryer that I got back in the day. I don't know why I bought it. I think I bought it to make croutons. Which, looking back, why the fuck did I do that? But anyway. So I've got this air fryer. It's kind of shit. It's not... You know, you imagine an air fryer, you imagine like a... Like the one in Date Everything, where it's kind of fancy and it's got the buttons. Nah. This thing is a giant plastic egg with a drawer that comes out the front. And the only way to turn it on is to plug it on at the wall and then put the time... Like, it functions by turning the timer on. And it's just a big ticking, like, egg timer. And when it reaches 0, the whole thing turns off. It's loud as fuck, and I hate it, but it was $20, so $20 is $20. And it cooks things alright. I mean, I should probably be concerned about it, but it made my sandwich for lunch today, so fuck it. Also, it's not very good at cooking sandwiches. I have got a toasty press somewhere, which again, back when I was younger and spending money recklessly on gadgets, it's alright. I mean, it's a 3-in-1 toaster oven, not toaster oven, it does toasties, paninis, and waffles. Which is alright. I mean, I've never actually used the waffle setting for anything. Because I don't want to make waffle batter, quite frankly. And it doesn't have the flippy that most do. So you can't flip it. So I don't even know. But, hey. But it does do a pretty good panini. And a pretty good toasty. So I'll give it that. I think it's actually name brand as well, because they had it on sale. I don't know. Again, it was like 20 to $40 at Robert Dias, which is alright at the time. But then, like, my other option was to toast it in a pan, and that's one way to get burnt, because I should not be toasting fucking anything that requires flipping in a pan. The amount of times I burnt my fingers. I am not dexterous enough for that. Maybe I should get my sewing. I could sit here and do sewing while this thing does its business. But I still want to talk to you guys. I'm just bored out of my fucking head. Trapped at the mercy of the wheel. Oh, someone fucking... I have a notification on Blue Sky. I never have a notification on Blue Sky. What? Oh. Someone liked the post I did. I don't fucking care. Maybe I could read my tapas stuff. I like tapas, man. What have I got? Because it's not Fortune Cookie Monday, because it's Thursday. Oh, I've got some new ones that I can read for ink. That's cool. I've got one story that's got a free chapter available again. What's the ink reward for this? Okay. So it's unlock, not read. We can do that. Might as well. I'm not actually going to read it. I'm just scrolling it so that it counts. Which is probably against the rules, but I don't care. I do not have monies. Well, I do not have monies that I can spend right now on ink. Put it that way. Right. Especially because I'm trying to do other shit. Like, it's weird. Like, I'm not broke. I do have benefits. I get like money coming in every month. But so I pay for medication every 3 months. The like stuff I get from the clinic is free because it's on the NHS because of sexual health reasons. It's free for everyone. It's not specifically me. And then I've got to pay for food, which understandable. I don't have bills, but like if I need to buy new clothes, because sometimes I do. Most of the time I just repair what I've got though. But like if there's an activity that I have to do or something where I don't have an item, like I had to buy slippers when I went into hospital because they required slippers, like it was on the bring it list to bring slippers, and then I fucking lost my slippers. I don't know where one of them went, so now I have a single slipper, which is depressing as fuck. But hey, it's alright. Maybe the next time I buy slippers for hospital, I'll lose the other slipper, and then I'll have a matching set once more. But, you know, I'm genuinely struggling to find stuff to talk about, because I don't know what the fuck is going on here. And I'm trying not to, like, overshare too much, I guess. I guess it's kind of the point, is you guys, like, watch this to hear about whatever, and to chat with people, I guess, but I don't know. Let me see. I also have like a weight set, so I do medical research for money a lot of the time. And for one of the medical researches I did, I got like $50, and I used that to buy a set of weights so I could do weightlifting at home. Because I got banned from the gym because I dislocated a hip, and I've been told I'm not allowed to use the weights machines anymore because of it. Yay. But no, I'm too chicken to go into the free weights area because everyone there is like twice my height, and they're all assertive, and I'm just there like, I don't want to be here. I want to leave. Because you've got to like talk to people, and I don't want to talk to people. Which is funny given what I fucking do for a living. I say living, I'm not being paid for this. Not yet anyway. But, you know, hopefully in the future. But I just find it funny. And apparently they're nice. Like, people always say, oh yeah, gym bros, they look scary, but they're actually really nice. But that requires me to talk to them to find out. Yeah, I need to get better at chatting to people in real life. What else was I gonna do? I've been looking in charity shops for old CDs, because they normally sell them for like $1 or $2. And then I need to go to the library to see if they have any books on medicinal herbs. Because Germaline is owned by Bayer Chemical, and they are on the boycott list for like 17 different reasons at least. So I'm not buying any more. Not that I've ever actually bought any. I've had this shit for like a decade. I'm finally running out of it, which is why I'm actually having to consider this. I probably should not have been using it this far past its expiry date, but it fucking works. But yeah, no, so I was going to look at what herbs and plants can be used instead for healing properties. I think it's probably going to end up being sphagnum moss and witch hazel is probably the best bet, but it depends because it's going to be different for open wounds than it is for closed wounds. And I'm also going to have to do allergy tests. It's going to be a whole thing. But once I've got it sorted, it should all work out. So that'll be fun. Let's see. I have like bean burgers in the freezer, I think. I tried to do like vegan burgers for a while, but the problem is they try and do like a meat texture, and I don't like that. I don't want a faux meat texture. The reason I'm eating vegan burgers is I don't like beef burgers. Like, don't give me a vegan burger that has the texture of a beef burger, because I don't want it. I just want a homogeneous patty. But no, they put the little chunks in there so it had a beefy texture. Fuck off. I don't even like beef. Just... It's been like an hour. It's been an hour of just this. Oh, is this what you joined stream to do? To see? Just my computer failing to function. Being held hostage by Fallout of all things. God damn. How do I even control? Because I've done Control Alt, and I'm not doing print screen because that's gonna fucking do nothing. Is it number lock end? Nope. Okay, that's just turned off number lock. Brilliant. Let me see. F9? Fin 9? Is this? Nope. Okay. Esk. I don't even know what the fuck that does. What is this? What's F10? Okay, touchpad disabled. We don't want that. I genuinely don't know what half the buttons on my computer do because I don't use them. This is a whole thing. Well, at least we know the fin buttons end, so if I do need someone's help, I can turn off the mic. The fun times of all of this. Right. I genuinely don't know how long this is going to do this for. I could probably turn off the Wi-Fi. There should be a button to turn off Wi-Fi somewhere around here. But that's going to boot both of them off. It's going to boot me off stream as well. And I don't know if it's going to keep the footage. Can I get this to function? Can I do tab? Is tab going to work? No. Nope, okay. Nope, fine. Stream. There we go. Enter. Okay, will this cause it to open? Please, please. Please, maybe? No? Is this... Ah. Right, fucking fine. No, it only does pinned. Tab. Ha! This works. Tab again. Tab. Enter. No. Esc. Tab. Okay, so we can tab within this. Nope. Enter. Can we get this to function? Please. No. Fine. Well, you know. The joys. I'm gonna fucking text someone. Because I haven't actually told anyone this is going on. So I've been trapped on Fallout New Vegas for not November, you cretin, for like an hour. My PC is frozen, but I'm still streaming. Somehow. I can't get anything to close. Help. Let's see if that does anything. I'm going to turn off Do Not Disturb, which is what I had it on before. I might be able to... Wait, can I do it from here? No, because that just does pick a card, scratches, and redeem points. That doesn't actually help with anything. That's why I want to unlink that from the display box. Right. Settings? No, because I'm not watching this as a viewer, am I? I'm watching this as a viewer, not as a thing. If I go Stream Manager, will this work better? Can I turn it off from here? Can I do that? Because if I can turn it off, I might be able to save this. No? Okay. I genuinely don't know what the fuck is going on right now. It won't even let me do shit on this. This is why I don't use my iPad on Stream Manager mode. Oh yeah, I had to add kinda gay to the approved terms because apparently this thing fucking thinks it's homophobia. which it's not, by the way. Oh, I can do this. Okay. I can add stream markers and clip from here. Not very easily, though. Fucking hell. Right. No, is this gonna not let me do this? Can I... I don't think I can actually turn it off from here. I think I can only turn it off from my PC. And now it's giving me fucking errors. Oh, this is a whole thing, isn't it? Right, interesting. Let me clarify before we begin. And by piercing under the skin, your disposition seems a trifle bland. It's time to learn how to serve man. The main reason I want to get stream partnership, to be honest, it's because I want to be able to use bits. Like, I can't use bits because like, you have to be stream partnership apparently to have that enabled. And I just want to be able to have like people buy shit for the stream, like be able to say, "Oh, I'll give you this if you do it," or you know, buy themselves little badges or throw things at me. I love that thing when people do it. But half the things require bits in order to work, so that'll be interesting. Can I just control? Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha ha! I might be able to do it. No, fuck. Every single time there's like a little glimmer of hope, and then the world is just like, no, get fucked. Fine. Fine, fine. I'm gonna be able to make clips out of this, probably. Just, I love how most of my clips, when I finally get around to fucking making them, is just gonna be... There we go, I've added a stream marker. I don't actually know how to... I think you just press clip to make a clip, but I don't actually fucking know. Yeah, I don't know. It's chill. Fun times. Stuck in this endless loop. Do I even fucking have Wi-Fi on this thing? Yeah, the Wi-Fi is working. So I don't understand, like, why it... And it was letting me click on the bottom before, but now it won't. So joyous. Joyous of joys. I don't even have the ability to force quit. I don't even know how to do that. Let us see what people have offered. Alt F4. We're going to try... Alt F4?